Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. All righty. Here we go. We're going to have some fun time today in Grim Dawn. Give me just half a second. I was in mid. There we go. All right. Finished with you guys. I was answering comments. Gotta love the number of comments that have been coming in. So good, so good. Let's bring up chat. There we go. Okay, so morning. How are you doing today, Mambo? Hope everything is going well. Excuse me. So I didn't do any real content on Sunday. No stream, didn't want to do that off camera. Did make a couple of changes. All of these are just kind of gear type stuff. I looked at some of my upcoming gear. We have a couple of pieces of upcoming gear that I've pulled from the stash that I have. So we're going to be grabbing these. Most of these come online at 84. I think two are 82 and the other three are 84. Our weapons looks like are going to be our weapons for quite a while now. Yeah, you're having those issues with the boss. I hear you. Everyone's got to figure them out now. It's gotten to a point in the game. I mean, even with some of the bosses before, if you were set up slightly the wrong way, you weren't going to have a good time. That was just the truth of it. It's like, but some builds are really good, some aren't, you know? It was one of those things I was doing just fine, and then we get one shot. Well, that's one of the reasons that I went through and looked at stuff because my build as it was severely, it was lacking in armor, and I've been keeping on to pieces because they've been giving me other stuff, which has been nice and helpful, but you know, it's been overall leaving me open to problems, you know? So it's like we're gaining another 300 armor here in our chest piece, but it's still giving us some items towards us, towards our build, that is. Raging Tempest. Our gloves here have like nearly 700, you know, more armor. And you know, I didn't really want to give up the avalanche, but I got someone with some rallying cry on there. Our pants are 400 more. And but some of these were just items that I had in the bank. So if it wasn't for these items being in the bank, we might still be using these older items, just because we wouldn't have really good replacements for it, but we do. The other big change I made, I don't know if you guys, if you are observant, you might have seen it, but it's a very small change. If you look at us here, we look slightly different. We look like we're having a slightly more bad hair day because I have gotten rid of the Death Chill. We were using Death Chill before, and it's very, very good. I really like Death Chill. But we have upgraded to the Mythical Relic. And the Mythical Relic here is the Eye of the Stormcaller because it gives us what we want. Cold damage and lightning damage. And it also gives us +1 to all skills in Shaman, which is awesome as well. And, you know, maybe if we find something that's +1 to all skills, but I don't have something like that yet for Berserker. So, but this also gives us some lightning retaliation, and it gives us a Stormcaller aura. So we're going to be having some more lightning coming down on people's heads as we're playing, which is always a fun thing. Did I do anything devotion-wise? No. Still, Amatax the Spirit of Winter. We are now headed down towards... Where is she at? Murmur. Hang on a second. My headset just beeped at me and it's been plugged in all night. Might have to hit the reset button on it. Hang on. Let me see if this thing's actually charging. Some days it's weird like that where I don't know why every once in a while it's like you have to reset it because it doesn't think it's receiving a charge even if it is. Give me... Give me just a minute, guys. Let me go find something I can reset this with. Oh, it's annoying, but it's what's happening. Okay, give me just a second. Let me hit the little reset button here. All right. Now it should be fine. We're going to let those sit over to the side for a couple minutes. Give them a charge. Hey, things like that happen. Why they happen, I don't know, but they do happen. All right. I might need to, it might be the cable too. I might need to get a new cable for it. Oh, it's a really nice, it's a nice cable. I'm hoping it's not the port that's going on it because that would be annoying. Anyways, we're going to be building into Murmur. And we're going to be doing that via... Oh, we only need 2 more... Or we only need the 1 more point. Because we went into Scholar's Light. So we can drop the point right here. Alright, so now we can actually start building into Murmur. This is heavy. Sorry, I'm still trying to get this headset to recharge. It might just be the cable. getting a little wonky. Freaking charging cables just do not last worth a damn. So sad. All right. Yeah. I guarantee you the Fangs of Asterkarn won't drop for me. So sit there happy and pleased in your luckiness because, oh, I know I probably won't get it. All right. To start this morning off, we're going to do a couple of things. As soon as I see this thing actually start to charge. All right, we're going to start off today. Going up here, we're going to run through the chaos, the first little chaos dungeon over here. Right. It must be the charging cable. This is highly pain in the ass. Okay, it looks like it's charging now. Doing this without ears for a bit, which isn't that big of a deal. We've done this area before. All right, we'll let that charge. I can bring you my chat back now. So, see what you're always saying about me being an idiot. Yeah, we weren't able to do this when we were in this area because our our chaos resistance was at the time, I believe, -12, which it's not a good time to go up against a lot of people throwing chaos at you, especially big people, mean people throwing chaos at you. It's just not a good time to do it. But currently, we're sitting at 78 chaos, so we'll still take a little bit extra damage than we actually have to. But even that, we do have a potion. We got 2 drinks of it. I think I'm going to just run this one normally because after this we're going to be doing the second hidden path, and that will obviously require for us some let me stick this guy down here. All right, that'll work. Oops. Just put that away. There we go. Okay. But yeah, we're going to be doing the second part of the hidden path, and that probably will want to be kind of over, because that little beastie, he does hit hard. He hits quite hard. So we'll take a sip of the potion though. We do need a little more. I'm lacking on OA right now. My kill speed needs to be a little bit higher. I would like my hit chance to be maybe not even the kill speed, but just I would like to have some guaranteed hits a little bit more. Now, some of that will be coming as we bring this new gear online. Some of it does have some OA that will be tossed in there, so that's quite nice. Not a ton, but between this and some of the devotions and such that we will get, part of the issue is that we haven't grabbed, like, we've been going pure physique. We haven't put anything into like cunning, so we don't get any of those bonuses for that. But I kind of want to be a big, beefy, strong dude. We might move around some of those points later on. We'll have the option. We'll have potions of the potion of clarity. Or that's this one is. Yeah. We can reset those things if we want to. Oh yeah, you can. Little changes can make a ton of difference. It's like we kind of need some more energy too. Out of our 1600 energy, 1100 of it is reserved. When we cast these guys, this is 100 and this is about 100, you know. The good news is that this is 50. So between these guys,
I can't do
let's
that.
grab our
yet.
Wind Devils. Always forget to bring them up. Our guys are always so neglected. Luckily, we don't use a lot of energy. At least right now. We do have quite a few buffs running, which I like. I really do. But yeah, it's left us a little scarce on energy. So I have thought about, you know, do I toss a point or two into, you know, spirit? Do I toss a point or two into cunning, just to top off the OA a little bit, give us a little more energy, stuff like that. A lot of it will depend on what type of other skills we can find. Because I kind of want this guy to be big and deep. And he is right now. Got some type of axe there. Take a look at that. It's not going to be as good. Tell you what. So the weapons that I'm using right now, because of the affixes that they have, they are coming so far up on top. And these axes are now 10 levels past. So we're looking at gear like this piece of gear, which is 12 levels higher than what we have equipped here. And yes, there are some things like the cold stones and stuff like that, which are giving it bonuses, which we can't take into account. But it's like, damn. They're both spectral battle axes, and they're both spectral battle axes of alacrity, which means they have the bonus attack speed on them. And then one is chilled, which is the lesser of the two, and the other one is rime frost. You know, it's just insane. So yeah. So good. We got incredibly lucky. Those. Wow. Let's take a little bit. Oh shit. Okay, I mean I was running about half health there, but he hadn't really hit me with anything that had done that big of damage. You know what? It was a Doom Bolt, wasn't it? It was probably a Doom Bolt. I do love a good Doom Bolt. We'll give it to him. We'll give it to him. And once again, me being me, I did not drop a little rift portal. I gotta do me. That's not dropping personal portals. Why? I don't know. Don't ask. Your retail guy is 25k health. I had seen that when you messaged me the other day. You know, I was actually playing my retaliation guy last night because he had a lot of money, but he was slightly he wasn't completed out on Malmouth to where I could use him to buy some potions yet. So I was running him in Malmouth doing a couple of missions, and I still have quite a bit of work to do with him. He's kind of a little soft in areas. Overall, solid. Overall, pretty great. Retaliation needs to be a little bit high. The thing that I got into was it's like I started to go, what if I'm not just doing retaliation? You know, what if I'm also building it into a... Okay, that was a full health. That was full health, so that was like 10,000 damage there that we just took. That dude hit us with a 10,000 hit. Because we were at full health there when we got hit. Oh, it might take a minute. We might have to get lucky. We might have to run away. Can't really run away from Doom Bolts. So maybe we'll have to get a little bit lucky. This is why I also need some more of that OA. Gotta be able to get these guys down faster. Could have used my little thing here for the damage reduction. Probably should have. I really don't have to. He might be running some bleed too. Yeah, the game desperately needs a combat log. It's unfortunate we never got one. It might be, he might, because the little thing that gets put on the ground is the occultist ability, but I believe that does primarily vitality, which we are quite well covered for, you know? He might have a little bit of bleed in there, which would be causing some issues. That's vitality. I don't think I have anything. We just need a bandage is what we need. What do you mean why H&G now? What was that hit? Okay, this says the most damage I've ever taken is 7,004. That was more. What the hell was that hit? It was a crit. Critted. He critted. Alright, well. Afraid to go after the other dude because he's probably going to tear us apart too. Man. Alright, well, hopefully when we get some of this new gear online, we'll be able to survive through stuff a little bit. I really don't want to leave that XP just lying there. Back off for a moment.
That's still not ready.
Make sure we stay out of that. That was the full stack. That was the full stack. This stat over here that says the hardest hit that's been on me is 7,400 is a complete lie. Because that was my full bar of health that just vanished. And the only reason he's doing that off that 2%, 3% almost crit hit rate. You know, we're getting unlucky. If we can not get hit with the frickin' 3K hit.
Can't do that.
Again! Just out of nowhere. Dead. Oh, alright. We're going in. This time he dies.
Can't do that. Do that yet.
I wonder if it was actually those things. Shoots. Oh, 3 blast thing. Could have just taken that to the face.
Can't do that yet.
I think it might have been. Dude. That guy hits so hard.
Skill's not ready.
I honestly don't know what it is. Yeah. They do have, you know, the movements of what their abilities are, but I can't tell what he's using. Of We're gonna burn our last little guy here. We'll have 8 seconds to knock him down.
That skill's not ready.
Never mind. I didn't even get a chance to use it. He just... Dude had like 10 HP left, and now he's up to half HP because he's nuked us with a crit. With his first hit, like 2 times in a row now.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, it's those guys actually.
That skill's not ready.
Wow. It's the little 3-shot thing. What's happening is we're taking that, all 3 of them, because we're right in front of them. One of those issues that I wouldn't have if I was ranged, but I do have because... Alright.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Never mind, it's not them. It's something else. I cannot believe this guy. See, now it's just I should be committed. We're just gonna keep doing it until we're past it. At this point, it's like I don't care about anything else. Just want this guy to be down.
That skill's not ready.
He might. Does he have any retaliation on him? I don't think so.
That skill's not ready.
What? Maybe he does have retell on him? I don't know. I'm just getting nuked by him. He does have a physical resistance debuff. He has a 50% reflected damage. Oh no, that's flesh reduction. Thing is, he's pretty weak to cold. We should actually be doing pretty good against him. Man, this is how it starts for me.
Can't do that.
Out of the way. In that. I mean, we had him right on the ropes at one point. Which means we just have to get to that point again.
That skill's not ready.
He's back up to full health, all off of beating me. Dude was down to like a sliver of a bar of health. I can't believe that he's, I mean,
Can't do that yet.
we just have to let our wind devil, I mean, if we just have to let our wind devils take him down, we can do that. That's stupid. But I mean, we can do that. Those little bolts hurt.
That skill's not ready.
Jeez, those things hurt. Never mind. Nope, now he's completely up. No, this is what we're going to do today. We're just going to die to Salazar over and over again. Too late for me. Save yourselves. Too late. It's too late for me. Now we're gonna lose an entire level of XP.
Can't do that yet.
Never mind. I got stuck in the corner. By my bad moving. And the Wind Devils aren't doing enough damage. The Wind Devils are there for reduction. I think we're just going to be like, hit him once, run away. Hit him twice, run away. I think that's what we're going to have to do. All right, wait for the... All right.
Can't do that yet.
There's one. There's two. There's one. There's the other one. And, yep, there we go. One. Nope, we're going back. I'm telling you, at this point, it's just doing it until it's done. We can only lose so much.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Jeez.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, if he finally went down. Oh my goodness. No commentary, no nothing. Just punching him, hoping for the best. Oh yeah, that was oof, that was a thing and a half. Okay. Well, the good news is he's done. Yeah, GG. Oh man.
That skill's not ready.
My DA is a little low, you know, and my lifesteal. Oh, see, the thing is, he was critting, and I just could not turn that back. Our armor is pretty low right now compared to what we should be. A lot of that is being fixed within the next couple of levels. We have a couple pieces. We have 2 pieces of gear coming online at 82. We have another 3 pieces coming online at level 83. So we're fixing some of those issues. I just didn't figure it would be as big of an issue as it was to start things off this morning. You know, that's all. But guess what? So this is a little 84. Conjure Primal Spoiler, so it's more of a pet thing. That's a level 84. Battle Surge, okay. We do kind of use that. Not a lot yet, but... Vitality and Bleed. Oh no, I really don't want to get rid of our Chaos Resistance, though. And it's a Vitality build thing. It does have the 5% lifesteal, though. But we're not building into Vitality, so unfortunately, not quite our thing. And in case that wasn't enough suffering for all of you, we're going to be a little bit stupid again. And we're going to see if we can get something to go even more poorly than that did to start the day off. And we're going to go over here and try and do the second part of the hidden path. We might have this one happen. Try this one once and then turn away, because I don't know. This might be worse. Hey. The reason why I'm doing it right now is because we're pretty close to full on our Chaos Resistance, you know? So it's like, if I do it right now, when I'll actually be above the cap when we start fighting them. If we can do it right now, awesome. If not, well, that's the thing. And we just move on to it. Hero guys are out today, aren't they? You know what? I'll sit here and grab some more homestead experience. I want access to their highest level of faction gear. Look at that, I even dropped the portal for us. Well, let's see if we can do anything. We're overmaxed on chaos for a little bit. Not super crazy, but let's see what we can do. Chaos things generally don't like cold, so we might be able to chomp through him at a decent rate.
That skill's not ready.
But as I said, our DA and our armor is not where we need them to be just yet. But we shall see.
Can't do that.
Usually the biggest issue with him are the gas bolts. And the breath. Harley's back. Back.
Can't do that yet.
I used that a little earlier than I wanted to. He had a really good hit in there on us. Alright, we're healed up and both of our things are off cooldown now. Let's try and go back in. We avoided most of that hit there. That was nice. Use that. All right, cool. Salazar was a problem. The second beastie in the hidden path. Soleil beastie, not a problem. There we go. Well, I mean, you know, we had 84% cast resistance, so the Doom Bolt, we were able to kind of chill with it. Not too shabby. Oh, that being said, deep breath. You know? First time. Like, let's just forget the first nearly 45 minutes of the game. Don't even worry about the early part of the day's streams. Nothing actually happened then. You didn't actually see anything. There wasn't anything there to see. Whatever you thought you saw, you didn't see. So don't worry about it. Okay? Just out your mind. Don't worry about it. You know what? Actually, it's working pretty good. I just noticed that I'm wearing a green shirt. I just grabbed the shirt this morning when I was getting up and moving around. And the good thing is it's a dark, like olive drab type shirt. I mean, you guys can tell. But apparently it's different enough color that I'm not vanishing into my green screen. So that's good. You could have had ethereal Thakard today, you know, just kind of disappearing. All right. I didn't even realize that. Oh, well. There are certain things that you have to think about when you, I can't wear light blue shirts. There's certain weird things that you have to think about when you're doing things. Skybreaker. He's over at the fort. Okay, excellent. Sacred Ashes. Yes. He's up at the end there. Yeah, we might try and go and do Megara, but we won't do that until we hit 84 and we put that other gear on. All right. That's moving into the town. So let's roll this way. We'll go out and clear the fort. Currently, right now, our Aether is really good as well. So for this small period of time, we're decent against the Aether and Chaos. Now, I doubt that will hold firm for long. Although now that we're starting to get into the respected but revered, I think it is, levels. Yeah, now that we're starting to get revered, we're going to get revered with Homestead here, probably as we turn in these missions, possibly. There's some beasts out here we might be able to do them on. We're already doing really good with this Vigil. We have a mission for them as well. And we're headed over to kill some Caimans at the moment. They also get a kick off of they get a kick off of Ethereals. Okay. Oh, we do have one downside though. And that's the fact that we bring this back up. We do have one giant downside looming for us. And that's that we're level 80. We still haven't filled in all of our issues. Why did I just still trying to charge that? Oh, brain dead Thakard. Wonder what charge it has. You know what? 81%. It can sit on my head for a bit. But yes, we have the Nemesis. And the Nemesis at some point is going to jump on us. We do have 84% protection to Aether. We do have 84% protection for lightning. 84%. I mean, that part's not bad. But if you think that's going to slow down that lightning chucking, teleporting little asshole, you are sadly mistaken. I am terrified we're going to hear the horn soon. The good news is there will be some ethereal stuff once we get into the mountains. But between here and Fort Ikon, there isn't too much ethereal. There will be a little bit that we will have to go through around the mountains. But there's more chaos coming right now. So perhaps we'll be okay for at least a little bit. I'm enjoying beating up on all these Kaimen though. That gives us a lot of points we need. How are we doing on Black Legion? We're getting there. I've never killed the Outcast. I don't know if I want to. I've always done the missions for the Outcast, and they always seem... The Outcast seems to have some good gear. And I understand that I could kill the Outcast, or I could save the Outcast, get the stuff. But I'm not playing 2 difficulty levels. I started on Ultimate. My choice right now is my choice. Seems like they sped up the Nemesis. See, I know that you're lying just to terrify me, because that's what you would do. You wouldn't make me want to be like all nervous and like, it's like, oh no, rending of my garments. I know you. I know you. I know how Mambu plays his little Mambu mind games. You were getting pretty much back-to-back Nemesis spawns. Well, at least you would go through a lot of them pretty quick then, wouldn't you? A lot of it is based on what the zones are, so maybe the zones up there are very liberal in who can spawn. To be perfectly honest, I don't even know who would spawn out here like Fort Heron. I mean, outside of the Kaiman's Nemesis, but we're a long way from that, you know? Where's Kaiman's Chosen? Yeah. I don't think there are any others that spawn in this area. All right, let's us drop one of those. that? With the Dawn Shard Bulwark. Gotcha. I think one of these days I'm going to do a full Dawn Shard set. Just for the hell of it. Haven't even really killed Eldritch. I ran through to the dungeon up there from the Lost Oasis portal. Killed maybe 20 Eldritch on the way. As soon as I got into the dungeon up there, the first nemesis spawned. And then the second. You know? Perhaps it's just because they don't like you. Kind of how, like, Salazar was being mean to me. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. This is Sister Bravna. This is our target for the bounty mission.
That skill's not ready.
Wow. She was a little loot pinata, wasn't she? Holy cow. Look at her. Oh, man. Her own little loot pinata. Anything worthwhile? I don't think so. Actually. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Maybe this helmet. Yeah, where were there were two. She must have had a there it is. Prismatic Cayman's Badge of Scorching. Obviously for us it doesn't do anything. Does do a little bit of lightning and electric, but the burn is, I mean, hang on a second. We're gonna send it over here. Let's move all that stuff to base. Here we go. How does that compare to this upcoming helmet that I have? Physical. This one's doing elemental. "25 elemental resistance, 28 pierce, 35 vitality. Chaos elemental skill cooldowns. Health. Huh. This might be something that we actually pick up. This one might be okay. We'll take a deeper look at that one. Then is this any good? Does have the chaos resistance. We would lose aether resistance. Poison lightning doesn't really matter. This one that we have does have additional XP, which is quite nice considering how much we lose. Yeah, we probably keep the one that we have there for the time being. Okay. That is. All right. I was like, that is the ugliest stacking of loot I have ever seen in my life. One item we just got, that was of the eagle. I have to remember what the better version of alacrity is. Because there's one that's slightly better, I think. But I can probably just jump out of here. Come back to here. The Ascendant, they keep spawning. There is no one time and done. That sounds like fun. And this is what you want to do on your weekend for enjoyment. And you want to bring me into it. It's like, what are friends for? Kill the non-believer. Sure. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Oop, ran the wrong way. Was that it? Oh, look at that. I was like, what was the sound? We got ourselves a double rare. I'm kind of expecting more dudes out of this thing. No, that's it. Holy cow. That's actually kind of surprising. We had 2 heroes and that was it. We got ourselves a double rare. It is arranged. Oh well. Can't win them all. Like to win some. Tyrant's Exalted Carbine of Caged Souls. Alright, this one. You know what? Let's go like this. We'll put it over here so we know to store it with the good stuff. I do love getting double rares. Even if I can't use them, at some point, there is going to be someone that I make that's going to love a carbine. Generally, I kind of like just the go up and hit them with a sharp object type thing. That being said, one of my favorite builds is my Purifier build. It's probably moreover because it's a lazy build. You don't have to do anything. You just kind of just appear and the stuff is done for you. You know? So that's probably part of the reason. I don't have to hit a whole bunch of extra buttons. It kind of does all the work for me. I do really enjoy that build, actually. Mythical Void Blade. Nope, don't need it. Sorry, not this time around. So yeah, day started off a little bit slow, but once we got past, is it Salazar or Balvazar, whatever that dude's name was, you know, the Slytherin guy. Once we got past him, kind of been okay. Hopefully the guy at the top of this hill that has that little pistol, hopefully he won't be too mean to us. Sometimes I will have issues with the main guy at the top of the hill here. Port Haran. Oh, you know what? Before we do anything else, let's turn in that bounty mission. See if we need to go again. I don't know if we will or not.
That skill's not ready. Yeah.
If we haven't made it already, we're pretty close. We should be pretty damn close. All right. Oh, never mind. We had much more to go here. What was I looking at before? Oh, it was Homestead we were quite close to. 1,200? You know what? We should just go back and do a mission for Homestead. Be done with it. I mean, we're going to have some beasts sit around, sure. Cold resistance, vitality. Vitality. Oh no, that's a pet. Cold, frostburn damage, and health. Applied to rings. What do we got on our rings right now? Aether and chaos resistance, which is, yeah. We kind of still want those, don't we? All right. Well. These guys will bring us 18, some cold for armor, some vitality for armor, and vitality aether for armor. Bonus to 30 frostburn damage. More damage, more health, more OA. I like that OA. That we might come back for some of that. What was our next mission here? We had to get the ashes. Yeah, that one's way up in Fort Ikon. try and go get Mogara. Don't need to go in the hive. Based on the tales I've heard, already did the queen. Tyrant's Hold. Ugh. You know what? Let's go try and do Mogara. Or we will in a minute. We won't do it just yet. We're going to keep pushing up towards the top of the town here. We'll push through Dark Vale.
That skill's not ready.
All right, let's take out the Healy boy. Healy boy. Alright, who the hell are you summoning, dudes? That's just uncalled for.
Can't do that yet.
Healy boy. Alright, excellent. Grab a couple of these. Grab a couple of those. Yeah, surprisingly through this playthrough, all the good stuff has been the green stuff, and not even the monster infrequents. We've gotten really lucky with some of our rolls on just the normal green gear, getting rhyme frost and things on it, which just turns, you know, it takes a kind of a normal, ordinary weapon, and for our purposes, it turns it into just God tier, you know? We've been getting a lot of double rare monsters, monster infrequents quite frequently, or quite. You have been getting a lot of double rare monster infrequents lately. There we go. We got through it. Sometimes it takes a moment. You know, the fact that I grew up with a speech impediment and that I can get words out at all, I'm okay with. I might get tongue-tied from time to time, but damn. Could be a lot worse. I thought I had seen something in here. I shall take. Hey, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Zarya's journal. There we go. Thought I could pick something up there. Whoop. The bathhouse. All right, so we did level, so let's... More physique. We have 2 points here. Our Berserker is looking pretty good. We have a lot of stuff maxed already, including a lot of our buffs and survivability things. We're putting mainly our points now into Bone Chilling Cry. Put another 2 points in that. We do have 6 free points in there right now, which if we get this maxed on our own, which is 12, so actually that's just another 2 points and it will be completely maxed. That bonus that it gives us is going to be insane, because that means the cold resistance debuff we get from here. So we know it's going to be, it'll probably be negative 31%. If we combine that then with our Raging Tempest from our Wind Devils, which is another negative 31%, so that's negative 62%, combined with what we are going to be building into next for our devotion, which is Murmur, Mistress of Rumors. We will be putting Rumor at some point on our probably primary attack with his 15% chance, and it starts off at a 5% cold resistance debuff, and obviously that's his first level. I don't know offhand what its max is, but we could very well be bringing down a target's cold resistance by 75%. You know what happens to something when its resistance to the thing that you're hitting them with comes down by 75%? They cease to be a thing, and they become a pile of loot.
Can't do that.
Oh boy. Oh, come on, heal. Come on, heal. Come on, heal. There we go.
Skill's not ready.
Damn. I wonder if he does bleeding. He might do bleeding. Fortunately, I don't have anything for bleeding. Or you know what? Let's do this slightly smart. Like, and gonna run up here really quick.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
All right.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Why we're here. Should probably just drop stuff. Most of this stuff we're not going to keep, so it won't be that big of a deal. All right. Might want those. I really want to build a full dawn shard get up one of these days. I don't know what it would build into per se, but it sounds interesting. Just sounds wonderfully gimmicky, and I do love gimmicks. Do love good gimmicks. We're doing these up next. What? Let's just make a little bit of space here. We can say no to these weapons right now. We're going to have some stuff coming online here pretty soon, so being able to check it out would be nice. Now, some of this stuff we won't use because it's kind of locked to spirit, so we can get rid of those. Not as much cunning stuff, obviously. But we'll take a deeper dive into some of this stuff. Sell that. Okay, we've thinned it out a little bit. All right.
See you around.
Keep all that stuff to take a closer look at it. Get our Wind Devils out. So I think that was Ghoul triggering right there. All right, let's use our shard. I'm gonna bounce out of here. Ghoul's only like 30 seconds, so it should be coming off cooldown very shortly. So we'll heal.
I can't do that.
That might have been Ghoul right there. I think that was Ghoul. So let's hit him in the face. All right, there we go. He's down. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Okay, cool. That step is now over. Let's begin this one.
That skill's not ready.
Hey, we got a purple. Wonderful. Got another purple. The Codicy, obviously, we're not going to use. Not quite sure what that last one was. Oh, it's a little metal. Mythical Gildum Arcanum Commendation. Aether damage we don't need, but it has elemental damage. It has OA, it has DA. Nice, nice. The elemental damage would actually cover the cold damage that we would lose, so that's good. Casting speed don't really care about as much, although it does allow us to get our Bone Chilling Cry off. Although right now its recharge is better than its duration, so it doesn't really matter. Less physique required, less cunning required. That could be useful. As well as spirit. Gives piercing and chaos resistance. We would lose a little bit. We would lose 18 8th resistance. It does give max chaos as well. Gives us +3 to Winds of Asterkarn. We would lose +2 to Bone Chilling Cry, which hurts because Bone Chilling Cry is our debuff. Having bonuses to Bone Chilling Cry might be my favorite thing right now, or as we are building into stuff. That one actually does have some options for us, so that could actually be quite useful. Not gonna lie there. That one could be quite useful. Oh, we didn't pick up our... Probably should have done that in the beginning, but oh well. Alright, there is our fast travel point. So we are now in the Dark Veil Gate. And with that, we are going to actually come down here really quick. Now that we have that fast travel open. And we're going to be headed over, see if we can take out Mogara. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. We might need our better armor. We'll
Can't do that yet.
We'll take one hit from Mogara and we'll make the decision. That's all that we will need to figure out whether or not it's a wise decision. We do also have a thing down here in the... It's a Tyrant's Hold. That's our mission to do for Homestead. That way we can become revered with Homestead. Although if they give us a whole bunch of beasts right here, it is possible we could get revered without even needing to get down to Homestead.
That skill's not ready.
If we're going to get 105... Yeah. We're 836 off, you know? We're getting the kills off, we're getting the bonuses off the beasts. And we'll leave that right there. Okay. Now for the pain. I still honestly don't think we're going to be able to do her. I think she's going to one-hit us. I think we will be one shot in about 10 seconds. Oh, hang on. I'll advise that we have to clear out the mobs around her. So we'll say 30 seconds. Nope, she's already angry. It's going to be closer to the 10 seconds. Did that really hurt?
That skill's not ready.
That really, really hurt. Oh shit, I mistimed the use of... I accidentally hit my heal when I did not want to hit my heal. So we're going to run until we get it off cooldown. We'll use that. I used my my little crystal there.
That skill's not ready.
All right, Ghoul activated. Hey, we got Mogara. Oh, hot damn. Mogara has gone down. Mogara has been defeated. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. It is a wonderful day. Mogara lies defeated at our feet. We can turn in that mission. That actually gives us Black Legion rep. And more Black Legion rep. And oh, also more Black Legion rep. You liked it better when I was dying? I did enough of that. Rewind the stream, bro. Do you not remember me battling Salazar? Seriously, how many times did I die to Salazar? 20 plus? You know, for a guy that's like that relatively early into the game, he is very, very mean. He hurts. Oh, and I didn't even go in and do, is it Gutworm? Gutworm's the one that has the cave in there, right? I'm not doing a cadence build, so I don't care about going after Gutworm, okay?
That skill's not ready.
We're looking for Blood Feast. I wonder if Blood Feast is going to be outside. That would be awesome. We wouldn't even have to go inside. I mean, with the beasts around here, we might be close to just getting it anyways. Yeah, we're 148. We don't even have to do the mission. Really, we could just find some beasts and be done with it now. But we're here. And I don't want to leave the mission up on my freaking screen. And unlike the very first time that I did this, I was actually hoping that one of the thing that we would see would be like, oh, you know, drop off like one of this, you know, uncommon crafting item, and we'll do the thing. That's what I was hoping for. But I think this guy was the last one for that run of the bounty board, because we had skipped like 4 times or something like that. I remember it's like at one point it was like, man, I just, as long as it doesn't give me the, just do this thing. And now it's like the complete opposite. It's like, just tell me to get that thing. You know? Give you that one option. I have a whole bunch of them now. I can be gone. I can move on with my day.
That skill's not ready.
I wonder where this guy's going to be. Hopefully he's not on the backside. If he's in this front half, I'll be very happy.
That skill's not ready.
I mean, Tyrant's Hold isn't the worst thing to run back through. It's a pretty fun little dungeon. Also has the one guy in it that you can buy stuff from. I don't think we're gonna do any gambling today. You know what? Maybe just one gambling. It's not like it's only one gambling, right? That's not a lot, right? All right, who's doing the healing? There's our gambling dude. They just keep coming in. There we go. I mean, what if it's a good armor, guys? What? I know that the likelihood of it being a good item isn't high, but what if it was a good item? You know? What then? You'd feel stupid for not doing it, right? That item that I've been looking for forever, it would be the next thing that he drops, right? So, I mean, it makes sense if the item that I'm looking for is the next item that he's going to give me for me to actually do it, right? Right? I mean, it's a fair trade. He gives me the item that I'm looking for. I just give him a couple things. I mean, even if it doesn't work out the first time, maybe the second time will be better. Where the hell did they stick this guy? Crap. Why couldn't he be in the beginning? So we're looking for Blood Feast. Or is that the actual name of the name guy at the end? Is it just telling me to go get the normal name guy at the back? I thought he had a different name. Level 82 is going to be here very shortly. Can I make this less terrible than the game did? I can. Game, you are terrible at doing things. I know we didn't need to do that. It just looks cool with them all right there. It's like, look at them all. We're opening up our own store. A little jerk in the back healed him. I saw something there that said something of frostblood. Might want to check that out. Ruthlessness of frostblood. Nope, nowhere near what we would like. It said frost, so it had we had a possibility there, but unfortunately, not what we were looking for. Yeah, that is Blood Feast. It's just the guy at the end.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, Blood Feast is dead. Slay Blood Feast. Grab dynamite. Going back to Homestead. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. We turn this thing in. Oh, let's go around this way. No. No, it's right here. Hang on. We have to go back this way. We are now revered with Homestead. And we're almost honored with the Black Legion. Okay.
You see anything you like?
Do I see anything I like? First of all, pierce fire and fire lightning. Probably not going to need either of those. Oh, that's a pet thing. Stun physique, increased armor. Fire, don't care. Poison. Actually, there's not really much that you guys have that excites me. Oh well. But you are at least revered. I am revered with you now. I am most loved. Alright, let's blast through the Dark Veil. Nope, over here. Is that a... Okay. Looking for loot, guys.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Got ourselves some lore books. Blood for Cthulhu. All right, doing well, doing well. Let's grab you.
That skill's not ready.
Level 82. Do have a couple of items that we can equip right now. We will do that. They might get replaced. Faster than man boot today. Look at that. Okay. Well, really quickly. All right, so we were going to be putting on. We'll wait until we get back home because we'll want to put on some other pieces for him. We have 3 pieces that we will probably use right now. We will get that level, though. All right, Bone Chilling Cry is now maxed out, giving us minus 31 cold resistance on our foes.
That skill's not ready.
There.
Yeah.
This room enter from here? Yes, okay. And there was nothing in there. All right. I just in the room, I was like, I don't think I did that one. Now, my brain is telling me. I don't know why. But my brain is telling me there's a secret nearby. I can't remember what it, where it would be.
I can't do that yet.
Oh. Kind of keep my eyes open on the outside of the map, see if I can see anything. I'm not noticing anything, but that doesn't mean that there isn't something there. I just can't remember it. I wonder if it's that area down below. I'm looking and I don't see anything there. Makes me wonder if I could get down there somewhere. I don't think so. Love the vids you make that break down the game's mechanics. Thanks for making them great for ARPG noobs like you. Well, thank you very much, Wear Blue Love Red. I am glad that they are helpful to you. One of the things I wanted when I was first starting off was a little bit of assistance in how some of this stuff went, and I was able to get a little bit of help from my friends, but it was a little sparse. So I figured I would make some videos that were basically what I would have wanted to see when I was at that position. So hopefully they help out a lot of people. Very appreciative for that. I'm very new to the game and started a playthrough before the DLC came out. Is it worth restarting now for the DLC? You do not need to start it over if you're wanting to just kind of do the Fangs of Asterkarn stuff. The only reason you would probably want to start and roll a new character over is if you wanted to use the Berserker class itself. Outside of that, you can take the guy that you have right now, guy, gal, whatever, and then run them into the new, through all the new content. It would be just like running it through Malmouth or the Forgotten Gods. You can do it with any of your characters. The only real reason to start over from scratch would be like, for me, I wanted to use a Berserker class. So if you really want the Berserker, then yeah. But that's where the replayability of the game comes through anyways, is doing different classes and running different classes through the game and seeing how they do and enjoying all of that. So all part of it. I thought we might be able to get through here without having to run back to the bank, but it doesn't look like that's the case. You're playing Warder, and you wouldn't to keep that tune? What style of Warder are you playing? Because I know that Mambu is doing a Warder right now, and he's doing a Retaliation Warder build, so... And that's one of the things. You might be running the same class, but you might be doing an entirely different build. That's what's great about the game. There's so many ways to play it.
I can't carry anymore.
All right, let's go back and start looking at numbers for a couple of minutes. You have to watch multiple times. Honestly, a lot of knowledge to soak in for sure. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Perfectly safe illusions.
Perfectly safe illusions. Yes, yes, yes.
Got something you need stashed?
Toss those in there. Okay, got got a lot of pages of stuff to go through here. Ooh, we got another mythical Tauren Girdle of the Misty Glade. I think I'm using that on a different character, so we're definitely going to keep that one. Put that over there. That over there.
I'll keep an eye on this. Come see what's left.
Or we'll do a quick run through and remove anything that is kind of spirit based, because we don't do no spirit. And I could keep these for a later playthrough, but I got like full pages worth of amulets and stuff like that, so and I don't want to be looking at these all day long, although you could, and I have. Then we'll take a look at the weapons. They're not doing the same amount of damage. We don't care. I'm going with your own setup now. I started right after finishing Titan Quest. I did a playthrough of Titan Quest almost all the way through. I didn't do the last expansion because I need to get my guy up to into the ultimate difficulty. Still doing that like probably once every other week or so. I'll get on for a couple of hours to get my guy through the elite settings. I'm looking forward to playing through that final expansion. I do not know the skill names. I play with the 2 lightning shaman melee attacks and just use soldier ramming passives. There are a lot of soldier passives. There are a lot of really good soldier passives. Primal Strike might be what you're referring to there. I love myself Primal Strike. I went with I did a Primal Strike build on my Vindicator, which is Shaman and oh, help me out, Mambu. Rune Boy. What's Rune Boy? Oh, damn. All right. Shaman and Inquisitor, I believe it is. Yeah, Shaman and Inquisitor. And it's all basically, it's built around not doing the most damage, not being a meta build, but it's based around doing as much lightning on the screen at any given time. So it's like, is there lightning on the screen? Yes. Then those are the skills I want. A lot of times I will do gimmick builds like that, where it's like, are they the most efficient build for my class? No. Are they cool looking? Yes. All right, therefore, I will do it. I'm a very easy person to satisfy. It's like, keep it flashy, you'll probably have my vote. Okay, so we've kind of slimmed stuff down a little bit. Still got a lot of stuff to look at. Let's move these guys over. A lot of these might be level 84s. We'll take a look at them just in case. What if went like that? Nope, still can't do it. It's like, nah. You can rearrange to your heart's content. Sometimes it just won't work. Okay,
Put it to good use.
we're gonna be doing mythical Portosian chest guard. We will lose a little bit of our resistances. Will lose cold, vitality, bleed, but we're going to be gaining back the elementals. So the big ones are probably on vitality and bleed, obviously. And 70% still isn't bad. We can deal with that. And then we will put on these gloves. This gives us +2 to Rallying Cry, which is awesome. We will lose some poison resistance, which doesn't really matter because we are overmaxed on poison by 147. We have a little bit of play in our poison resistance right now. Don't worry, we'll get rid of all of that soon enough. This will give us some Aether and some Chaos. Actually, will also give us some poison resistance too. Actually, will give us more poison resistance. So it's just basically a flat, pretty much a flat upgrade. We will lose a little bit of damage from the cold and the cold damage, frostburn, vitality converted cold, yeah, but what we will gain is 600 armor and prismatic shield, so it's going to be worth it. Let's try out this helmet right now as well. Good thing is we're going to be getting rid of 2 to our. Oh, that's Rallying Cry. We're going to lose +2 to Bone Chilling Cry, which hurts our soul a little bit, but hopefully it'll be okay. Alright, so we're still overmaxed on Aether. Wonderful. Now let's just take a quick gander here at some of our other stuff. Step away somewhere. I accidentally sell things. Water was my first character. I did not use Primal Striker Savagery, but they are great skills. They are wonderful skills. Aren't you doing a retaliation warder right now? Okay. Let's see here. Nope, that's less armor. We don't want less armor. Yeah, oh, I know you're responding to watching the. That's why I put it on the screen, so you can see it. Because the reason why I put it on the screen was because the frickin' the chat bot that I would be using would often just not work. I mean, you know the frustration I had with that damn thing. So it's just easier this way. And let's see here. Less armor, don't carry. I really need to get more armor, so that's going to be kind of the kicker right now for stuff. Nope. Aether missiles. Do love some stuff like that. Nope, not gonna need that. Fire, Aether, burn. Nope. Physique, Aether, resistance, elemental. +2 to Rallying Cry. Alright, nope, we got that already. Glacial Talons we're not using. We would gain some attack speed, but would lose all those wonderful. I mean, that's a lot of resistance. Even if we're not getting damage off of the new gloves that we have, it's giving us poison, Aether, Chaos, and elemental resistance. So it is giving us 6 different elemental, or 6 different resistance types. You know? It's doing 60% of our resistances right there that we need. Plus it has Prismatic Shield, which gives us another massive boost to resistances. Now it's on a 40-second recharge, but still, it's really damn good. Where are the new ones? We're going to be grabbing shoulders in a second, as well as pants. So we'll keep the shoulders and pants, I think. We're going to be hitting level 84 pretty quick. Nope. Don't need those, don't need those. I spent time over the weekend on your warder and rebuilt him. 25,000 health, 1,700 health regen, and 23... Sorry, let me read that again. 230,000 retaliation damage. Let me put the correct emphasis on that. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy stuff. Pretty crazy stuff. All right. Nope. Don't need those. So this has a lot of resistance as well. Pierce, poison, and chaos. Less armor though, so we don't want it. So these are 1,400 armor, that is. So some of this we can get rid of because it's just not going to have that armor. All right, we'll do that. These will have a slightly higher armor. They don't have anything else on them though, so that kind of sucks. This will have higher armor, but doesn't give us bonuses to anything else. We might keep it around just to think about it a little bit later. All right, so this is similar to what we have. Yes, elemental, just elemental. Nope, not what we're building into. Fire, aether. You have some lightning. Electrocute. Oh, less armor. Less armor. Fire and lightning. Howling wind. We have Storm Titans, pretty good. More armor. Decent amount more armor, actually. Quite a bit more armor. Does fire burn damage? We don't do fire and burn. Fire retaliation with fireball. It's like, what, 250 more? Hang on, I'm going to go back to that last one. We're taking another look at this one just because it has Rallying Cry on it. We'll take a deeper look at that really in a minute. Rallying Cry is our heal, as well as an OA buff. Physical damage. Armor absorption by 28%. Our armor absorption is at 84 right now. Oh, we took off the one piece. I mean, that's a lot of armor absorption. That would free up that entire slot for something else. 38 DA plus 4% DA. We would lose 32 elemental and 17 chaos. That would work. That would work. We would also lose 51% elemental damage. Some of that would come back as physical because we convert some physical, I believe. So... but that conversion happens before this buff, so that doesn't matter. As I confuse myself with something literally probably most of you just saw the other day, you know. I really like the increased armor absorption. I mean, I really, really do. All right, let's flip them out. We're now maxed out on armor absorption, 100%. Okay, let's see here. Are we doing a new belt? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Outside of bleed right now, our resistances are looking pretty solid, and we can fix quite a bit of the bleed. This does give us quite a bit more damage, but it has a lot less armor. Too much less armor. Damage to undead. OAD8. Nope. We'll put you guys over here to take a deeper look at. Mythical Glory of the Silver Knights. Chaos and Bleed. That armor absorption is just too damn good. And then we have this last pair of gloves here. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Nope. Nope. What we got is better. And we will put these guys in the bank. Probably sell this one. Let's sell that one. Is this better than the one that we have right now? Armor is about the same. It would give us... nope, we can sell that one too. Okay. Can sell that one, sell that one, sell that one. Their damage isn't going to be high enough for me to care about.
Put it to good use.
All right, excellent.
Safe storage, no questions
Oh, we can't store you. Too modded. There you go. Both of you guys will go there. This is that double rare we got. I think we actually got a second double rare. No, I think it was just a one so far today. All right. These are level 84 things we have coming in. Won't be able to use those. Resonant Preserver Leg Wraps of Heroism. We're actually obviously comparing those to what these will be. 1,400. Less armor, but does the rest of it overcome it? Elemental Frostburn, Electrocute, more Physique, Cunning, and Spirit. OA. Increase armor by 4%. And then Pierce, Aether, Elemental Bleed. I think we're going to stick with what we got. Aether Fire Preserver, Boots of Insight. Does give elemental, frostburn, and electrocute. Additional OA. Really low on the armor though. Now this will give us a little more armor. Chaos and elemental resistance, Heart of the Wild. No, we're going to pass on that. Maybe the rings are where we want it. We're okay on... So more bleeding.
I'll keep an eye out.
Is impulse... That's impulse.
Got something you need stashed?
OADA. We would lose 23 chaos resistance if we use this guy. We would fix a lot of the bleed issues though, but we're going into a lot of chaos stuff. But we would get 98% more elemental damage. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Deceiver's Kaiman's Badge of Void Fire. Fire, Lightning, Chaos, Burn. OADA. No to that one. Consecrated Balthazar's Crest of Scorched Ends. No. We're to lose. See, I don't know if I want to lose 61 offensive and 30 defensive, or the 7% bonus armor. Yeah, we're not going to. We're going to pass on that. All right. Are any of these any better?
I'll keep an eye out, miss. See anything you like?
So let's... Warding Kaiman's Badge of Mending? I should really try and stop making my build better. I understand that you're here for the suffering. You know? You know what? That might deprive you of joy, but you know what grants me joy? Depriving you of joy. So we're at a slight impasse. And when we come to an impasse, I'm generally going to choose myself. Sorry. But that's how it's going to be. Incorruptible Blood Feast Mark of Mending. Nope. 39% to all damage. Acid Spirit. Retaliation, Aether. Alright, let's take a look at this guy. Maybe he's the next big one. Aether damage, elemental damage 88, a whole chunk of more OA and DA. Faster casting speed. Got enough joy from earlier and actually start feeling bad for you for like a couple of seconds. He just had my number. What can I say? Is it just me, or have they added little glowy bits onto some of the gear? I don't remember all like the little purple glowy bits on it. It's possible. Kind of looks cool. Piercing Chaos. Yeah, I think we're going to be using this one. Oh yeah, definitely. We do lose that 2 to Bone Chilling Cry, which sucks. But we do get 3 to Winds of Asterkarn. Plus an actual bonus to it. Aether damage. Ooh. Actually, you know what? We're not going to be using this. Because it would convert 100% of my cold damage to Aether damage. Oh, this one was looking so good. I mean, don't get me wrong, on a future build that might be quite nice, but for right now, it's not what we're looking for, is it? Hmm. 29 all damage, more lightning, more electrocute. Acid, Vitality, Aether. Vitality. Okay. This does lightning, Brogans, cold, frostburn, some 109 DA. Vitality and Chaos, plus 2 to Winds. Gives us Sigil of Consumption. I mean, it's... Now we're selling that one. And do you get used? 300 more armor. But a lot of damage left. This converts Pierce to Cold, which we really like. Gives us more Raging Tempest. We've increased our armor in other places, so I think we'll go with that. Alright. I think we've kind of balanced ourselves out. This is actually a wonderful frickin' metal. It's just not for us. Which is a shame, but that's just how it is. Alright, so where are our low points right now? Bleed is a low point. We could get up the piercing a little bit. Vitality is a little low, so bleed, vitality, and piercing. Let's take a look over here. It's just easier to do like this. Item database. We're gonna look at.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
We will look over here. This is poison, vitality, and pierce. If we look at the rovers. All right. What is their not rover. Poison and acid? I thought they had 2. being so oddly limiting right now? All right. Poison acid. Homestead. Okay, why? Are you not showing me all the stuff? We might just have to do this manually. I don't know why Grim Tools is being weird. What shoulders are those? The shoulders that will be using are the Mythical Divine Steel Shoulder Guard. Legendary Heavy Shoulders. Level 84. Pretty nice. Where I got them, don't know. Alright, let's take a look at the rover stuff. Like I said, we're looking for Pierce, Bleed, and Vitality.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
That's Poison Acid and Pierce and Cold.
Iron well spent.
Yeah, for some reason, Grim Tools, I must have been typing it in wrong.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, we can't do that yet.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Pierce and Fire and Fire and Lightning. Alright. I think Pierce is best at the other. So no bleeding stuff. So we'll have to deal with that a different way. So we just need 3 armor. Poison acid. That does have some vitality. It's probably back to Devil's Crossing for that. Fair. Okay, let's see here. What do we have as our augments? The Aether. Gotcha. Aether resistances on most of the augments. Okay. What are we over on them right now? 13%, 8%? I might just get another one of these and toss it on there for this amulet to give us a little bit of overcap. One-handed, 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 one-handed. Weapon, weapon, weapon.
Put it to good use. See anything you like?
You're looking at... So most of these are rings. We're good on elemental. That's 15% vitality resistance. Gives us 4% more health and 10% more health regen. So that's not bad. It's not stunning, but it's not bad. Huh. Okay.
Put it to good use.
That was the right one. We weren't gonna
Come
use
see what's left of my wares.
Pierce and Cold.
Iron well spent.
So I've been sitting now on my butt for like 3 hours, so it's time to get up and move around a little bit. All right, so now we are 1% over there. That's wonderful. Let's fix these guys up. So we can't do it with the blood. So we're overmaxed. We're even.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good
I'll
use.
do one so we're slightly overmaxed. We don't have anything on this guy right now, which is fine. But our bleed is pretty low, so let's bleeding resistance. Do we have anything on this one right now? We have Aether Soul, all right. Could go Silk Swatch. Ogdenbog Leather. That would put us up to 63. And it would put our poison at like 175 over. At least for the time being. Wouldn't stay there, trust me. All right. Puts us at 63.
Don't get killed out.
Trying to see if I want this on my helmet or on my chest. So we could go with the Rune Stone. You don't need the poison resistance or the elemental. Could go with Prismatic Diamond. That would give us some more vitality. It would also give us Prismatic Rage. Activates when we go below 50% health. Which gives us some DA, but also gives us more attack speed. And more damage. Or... that's a pet thing. Could go living armor. That would give us a bit more chaos, which wouldn't be bad. Some more OA. We don't need the damage absorption numbers modified right now. We might go with the Prismatic Diamond. Let's just take a look at chest armor. Kilren's Shattered Soul. Vitality stuff. Chains of Oleron. All right, we'll put you there. We're gonna go Prismatic Diamond on the headpiece.
More scrap metal.
Which will require Wrathstone, Arcane Spark, Radiant Shield. So Arcane Spark. Radiant Gem. Rigid Shell. Radiant Gem. And Ratstone. Okay. Somatic Diamond. Here we go. And we'll put those away so we can use them later. Okay, we are all upgraded with our new stuff now. Wonderful, wonderful. We want to make any more potions coming up. Maybe something just for like running around against nothing too crazy. So we have some vitality, we have some chaos. Is that what we have there? Death Whisper? Yeah. Elixir of McDrogan. Could run elixirs at the same time. We need an elixir that does like cold damage or lightning damage. This one might be this one, but Life Stealer oil. We could always use some Life Stealer oil. Current life steal is sitting at 12 and 13. Royal Jelly for more health and energy. We were talking about more energy. I will make a Spirit Bane ointment just in case we need it. Ogden juice. I wonder if Ogden salve is better. Probably is right now. Actually, that's better. It's also easier to make. All right, cool. We are set up with our potions.
Don't get killed out there.
I'm gonna get up, move around for a little bit. Like I said, we've been streaming now for just about 3 hours. So everybody get up, move around, and we'll do that for about 3 and 4 minutes, and then we'll get started. We'll be headed right back out to where we were. So please stretch your legs out and see me back here in about 3 minutes or so. Okay. Stretch break over. Let's get back into this. What about that on my neck? We do have a totem over here. Knock him down. All right.
I can't do that yet.
Let's do this totem. Back out.
That skill's not ready.
Heal. All right, back out some more. Woo! Are those
Skill's not ready.
dual rocking?
That skill's not ready.
And I think this is the last guy. There we go. All right. Let's see how much loot we got. Decent amount. Wonderful. Can I get back there? Maybe not. We can get back here though. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. So that's all for there. We're headed across the bridge.
Skill's not ready.
All right, cool. There's our little hidey hole. Our hidey hole of loot. Okay. No extra loot in there. Oh yeah. Bad things happened here. Chaos is not fun. Was that I just saw? Thought I saw something light up. Oh, it was probably the gate. It was probably the gate. Let's go beat up on some bosses. Karaz, the Sigil of Cathan. Oh, that one wasn't. Oh, yeah, that's right. Phase 2, hang on a second, wait for it. That wasn't too bad. Well, now he has 3.6 million health. And he's in his mean form. Alright, so that is Ghoul procking. So we got another 20 seconds or so before Ghoul is ready again. Debuff him. Kill the little guys. Buff him again. Ghoul should be about to come off cooldown. Alright, he's dead. Cool. Cool, cool. All right, through we go. Onward. We are now on the Asterkarn Road. Not quite into the Fangs. That'll be later. But right now it's like we're expansion light. bring down the little guys first, since the big guy wants to be a little bit annoying. Oh, he's vampiric. I was like, why is he... He's life-stealing off my ass. I wonder if they did any changes to this area. Over here, listen, my little, my feet crunching the snow. Okay, our damages are pretty solid here. I always love the look of this area, so I know I'm going to like the expansion. You know what? Let's return to Homestead with the tome.
I can't do that.
Assuming
yet.
the next one is just to get up to Ikon.
Why do you have such a grim look on your face? What happened out there?
Haraz lies dead, but I found some disturbing information on him.
Let's see. I'll be damned. If the bastards pull this off, we may as well slit our own throats. This scenario is well beyond my pay grade, or would be if I were getting paid. You will need to bring this to Creed's attention immediately.
The Inquisitor?
I've already informed Creed of your recent actions. He is most eager to speak with you.
You're here. Good. I've heard of this ritual. It has been performed only once before, if my memory serves me. The results were, shall we say, not
good.
The cult must not be allowed to see this through. We must make haste to Fort Ikon at once. Will you join us? With the cultist ranks scattered, we can once again reconnect with the main Legion force to the north. And just in time, too. Based on the information you've brought back from Karos, we need to immediately send all available forces to the necropolis and stop that ritual. Algrim and I will be leaving shortly with a small contingent of troops. Will you meet us at Fort Ikon? It lies just beyond the Asterkarn Mountains, through the Darkvale gates.
See you there. Now let's take a look really quick. We're now honored with the Legion. I don't think we can take any missions from them until we reach Ikon. All right. Rolling?
That skill's not ready.
It's only the beginning.
That skill's not ready.
Down we go. All right. Slowing them down. I wonder if I'd use that last devotion point. I might not have. We're definitely going to be pissing off the beast, which is very... Oh, we're going to hit Nemesis in this area with the beast. Oh boy, how's our bleed resistance doing, by the way? 83. All right. Okay, and vitality is 84. All right. It might not kill us right off. Here's hope. Getting pretty close to level 83. Level 84 is where we start to pick up those other pieces of gear that we really would like to be using. At this point, our axes are basically 13 levels to go, but they swing really, really hard. But we would really like some updated ones. Not gonna lie. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Go the feet. Crunch, crunch. I don't like this much ethereal being around right now. ocean. We do have that 1 point. We will put it into the starting part of Murmur. Another 40% cold damage. Nice.
That skill's not ready.
We are being frozen. This guy tosses a lot of stuff down.
That skill's not ready.
Look at all the things he's spawned. Holy cow. He only has 2.1 million HP, but damn.
That skill's not ready.
He must have a lot of resist to whatever we're trying to do to him. So cold. Alright, cool. Took a while to chop through him, but eventually did it. Well, we wore the headset for a bit, but it's back to beeping. So it's hang it up over here for right now. Make sure I got that plugged in. All right, it's charging. That'll work. Excellent. Set this over here for right now. The troops part 2. There's so much lore in this game. It's one of the things that I haven't taken a lot of time to actually read it all. I think I'm going to do that one of these days. It's down and just open up the journal and read it all. Especially with Fangs of Asterkarn now we can get the complete Grim Dawn storyline. Maybe they'll even have some clues to the future stuff. Because there is a Grim Dawn 2 in the future. It has been confirmed that it is in production. And that isn't the Asterkarn stuff. So, you know, they're doing Grim Dawn. They're doing... These are things that I've heard about or read about or been reported about. So they have their city build, and I really want to try the city build. guess it's probably less more of a city building, more of a kind of like a, it's like a survival settlement type thing. So one of that I can't remember. But yeah, you like settle in an area and you build up a city. Less Sim City, more survival. But they have that, and they're keeping that going. And then they have Grim Dawn, and they just did Fangs of Asterkarn, and there is a Grim Dawn being worked on. And then on top of that, there was reports somewhere of them doing I think a Grim Dawn type of RTS. So I don't know if that's still the case or not, but at one point that had been talked about. I'm assuming it would kind of be, you know, StarCraft style of thing. I mean, you do have a whole bunch of different armies here. Chaos and your Ethereal. And the humans. You could do something interesting. I don't know if it would be more of like a Total War thing or...
That skill's not ready.
I would love something kind of start. I'm sorry. I'm a sucker for stuff. We are going to get Nemesis with the beast so quickly. And then we're really going to start getting issues. So I don't think we can kill any of the Nemesis right now. I don't think we have enough. Definitely not enough survivability. We might have enough damage to get through. Look at that. We're 1,600 off of Nemesis for the beasts. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, that's nice. I didn't miss anything here. We'll read those two pieces of dialogue. We'll drop off all of this stuff. We'll sort these piles. I think the access to the third hidden path is on the other side of this little fort. So we'll try and run that. We should be able to do the hidden path itself. Now the real question will be, could we do the little spider lady? And the answer to that is, I doubt it. I doubt it. She hurts. She hurts a lot. I can't remember her name. What's her name? Fighting her is not fun. Give me just a second. Just get the stuff situated so I can see it better. I was hoping it was going to be something cool. Not really. That was an axe of alacrity. That actually gets a little bit close to being useful. It's not there yet. It's still not up to these. And it's that chill. It's that chilled and it's that rim frost. They give us so much additional damage because it's what we're building into, you know? Oh man. If we could get like this weapon that we just picked up, the exalted double axe, you know, of alacrity. If it had rime frost on it, oh my gosh, it would probably do like 1,000 more damage. Than what we have right now. It'd be such a good upgrade. It doesn't though. So, oh well. The hidden path opens to you. I think we should be able to do the one boss or the actual item, but I doubt.
Can't do that.
I don't even know if we've tried the spider. I mean, we are overprotected on Pierce. For the moment, we're definitely over protections, but goodness. And we're at 100 armor absorption. Maybe we come back when I hit level 84. We have a little bit more armor. I mean, it's an easy enough place to get back to. That's not the spider I'm looking for. Nor are these.
I can't do that yet.
All of these guys are easy. This is just XP for me. hard stuff would begin in a bit. Maybe we allow her to hit us once, and if it doesn't outright kill us, we could go. Might be a little tougher than I'm thinking. Dual-Wield Storm cooldown. The good thing is with dual and with my heal and with just the general heal, it gives us a lot of healing. Because I mean we have our normal tonic of mending, you know, which is great. And then we have this, which is our rallying cry, which is basically another tonic of mending. So tonic of mending gives you 25% of your health and 800 health on top of that. And then it gives you 25% health over time. Our rallying cry gives us 32% of our overall health over the course of a... Oh, no. 32% of our health instantaneously healed. You know? And then this guy down here, not that... This guy down here, Battle Surge. Whenever we land a critical blow, we get 3 seconds worth of healing at 14% per second, so that's 42% of our health. And then if everything goes poorly, Ghoul triggers at 45% health. It gives us a ton of lifesteal. And some physical resistance. So, you know, we do have some sustainability. We do. Now, let's see here. We do have 2 points to put into stuff. What exactly do we want to put into? So we now have Rallying Cry maxed. We now have Bone Chilling Cry maxed. Do I want to do Impulse? Gives us more crit damage, which is quite nice, not gonna lie. Doesn't help us reach those crits though. So it's no OA. We would put more into Implements of War if we were running Onslaught or doing more of a bleeding build. Bleeding is there, but it's not our main focus. I mean, we only have 25 there, so, you know, it's not major. Obviously, our main focus is Cold, with our secondary focus being Lightning. And obviously, you're still going to have some other stuff that gets tossed in there, too. Even a little, you know, we still have a little physical damage. Yeah. I'm thinking putting stuff in Shaman. We could up our Wind Devils. Give them some more electrocute. It would make the Wind Devils also are good against ranged enemies. Against melee enemies, not as much, but against ranged enemies, they do give a chance for impaired aim. And, you know, 23% chance to just outright miss me with an attack ain't nothing to scoff at. We could put a couple more points in and try and go for Oak Skin. Gives you a lot of DA and armor. as well as that pierce and aether resistance. If we wanted to do that, that would also give us some more flat stats. I think we're just going to put it straight into McDrogan's. Gives us more physical damage. The thing is, I don't really care about the physical damage. I want the cold. I mean, I think we still keep just at least 1 point into it, but is there anything else we might want to do? If we were doing more, so you could go, if you were doing a bleed skill with your Berserker, you know, say maybe you were going Onslaught with bleed. So chilling, Bone Chilling Cry would give you minus 44% bleed resistance. And then over here, Devouring Swarm would be amazing. That additional bleed resistance. Could do something like Rasping Vine to give us a little bit of crowd control. Don't know if it needs it though. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I will be right back. Do we do something just like the Wendigo Tone for the hell of it? All right, I'm back. Is there anything else that would get us cold? Switch over to Primal Strike. No. I don't think so. I mean, we could, but no. I'm just looking for, because I could put my points into McDrogan's, but that just gives me some more physical. We could do Leap. Give us another get in and to and out of battle type thing. But it does physical pierce bleed. Winds of Asterkarn? Winds of Asterkarn is a channeled ability. It's like basically frost breath. I think we might just put these in our base stats and get up to level 25, grab oak skin, which is the more useful part of Drogon's pack for us. All right, let's do that. That'll give us more stats, you know, quite a bit more physique, quite a bit more cunning and spirit. And a decent bit of health and energy as well. We have 3 more levels to go, so you know what? That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. Confirm that. All right. All right. So for now, pretty set. And on to stupid things I should not do. There's my button. There's my button. Oh, stupid things I should not do. Bamboo's gonna get his Thakard death here in a second. Archalga. We're gonna try it. She one-shots me. It's all Mambu's fault. Good news is I can't really lose that much in the way of XP. She has 4 million. I don't want to take a shot. Oh boy. Alright. Let's get in and do something. You might be. Can't tell if Ghoul went off. Oh no, Ghoul just went off. And then I healed, which is unfortunate. Holy crap, it was these stupid guys that got me. You know... I wonder what those guys' little darts are made out of. Let's do this again. Let's do this again. We might be able to do this actually. We were doing decent damage. Oh, she regens all the way back. Which is not the greatest thing.
Skill's not ready.
Let's get away from those guys. We have a lot of opposing. Sorry, so that was Ghoul taking off. There. Heals up. The big heal is ready. Here.
Let's skill's not ready.
Hit by those guys. Cool is probably coming out cooldown right now. Let's see if it hits.
That skill's not ready.
So that's cool that just popped. Right, we got our heal. In for a penny, in for a pound. There we go. We popped her. Nice. Oh, she actually dropped a double rare monster infrequent. I don't think I've ever seen her drop a double rare before. Obviously she can, but damn, that's some luck right there. That was some luck right there. Okay, cool. I did not think we would be able to get her. Not sure why they didn't tie that creature into the story more. Well, it's the same thing for the creature. It's kind of like just a pocket challenge, a pocket boss, you know? In Malmouth, in the swamps of Malmouth, you basically have another version of the dude you fight at the end of the original storyline. Except this time, instead of like chaos, it's kind of like ice and water or something like that. Yes, a Den of the H's. You know, and it's like... The pain is so close. I can already start to feel it. Now, putting those points on my skills into just straight levels for the next 5 probably isn't that bad of a deal, because it does give us some cunning and some spirit, which we might be able to equip a couple items with. Probably not at this point, but it also will give us a little bit of OA. You know? Yeah, it would give us a little more OA, so maybe that could be beneficial. And then we can use the is it Heart of Oak from McDrogan's Pact. That's really the only part that I'm really interested in. I'm not interested in the bonus physical. Unless we find some more convert physical to elemental or cold. If we were to find some more of that, then that would be okay, but... Let's clear out this area around the totem, and then we'll run the totem. Ragrathar, Rage Blood. Now hopefully we get 84 percent. Roses. Well, it's not roses. 2.6 million HP. Huh, I wonder what this is. Interesting. Looks like some type of shrine. We need something called the Spirit of Madrogan. It's weird that the Spirit of Madrogan is get it after the shrine itself. You have to do some like Wolfenstein backtracking type stuff. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, how full are we getting? Ooh, we are getting quite full. In fact, probably base really quick. Drop some stuff off. I think we're not far from the next restaurant. I think it's just off to the, down here. I know there's a cave there that we'll want to do, but we'll push to the fast travel point over there. You guys, yeah, the ones that are healing in the back. All these dudes healing. Orgru's not that impressive when he's not being healed every half a second by one. What a guy. I'm down about 10%. It's like, oh, 90%. And there's our festival. Cool, cool, cool. All right. We're making solid progress. We're about 4 hours in. Let's
Come see what's left of my wares.
sell off some stuff that we don't need. Then we can take a look at some of the stuff that might use. I'm not going to worry about saving any of this stuff for other builds. Not gonna worry about it. We did drop something. Arcanum Infinite. Actually, I think we have.
Iron
Okay.
well spent.
Safe storage.
Level
No
4 is coming up very soon, so we'll do another deeper look through once we get to that. So we know that we have some stuff. Hands and shoulders. Look over some of the small stuff real quick, just to see.
I'll give you a good
Never see
price on what I've got
skip
left.
hands and shoulders. We're lacking a little bit of on the armor on our chest, but we're looking for something that has to replace all the offensive stuff we get off there for just. I mean, it's like 300 or so armor, so it's not an insignificant amount. But menu. Exalted amulets. Oh, hang on a second. Rime Frost. Rime Frost. Does +3 to Oakskin. We would lose the some to Raging Tempest. Physical resistance, elemental resistance we lose. Would gain Pierce, Aether, and Chaos. Probably fine. 43 Cold, 49 Frostburn, Cold, Cunning, Spirit, and Physique. Actually would lose out on some damage. Increased armor by 8% is pretty solid, though. In itself, I think this is going to be a new piece of armor that we'll wear. Crit fire, light, gas, pierce resistance. Ooh, grass wound vines, forms of evades veracity. None of that we actually need. You. This is the same piece, isn't it? Is it any better? Yes, it is, but we're going to be replacing it. That would have given me a cast bolt. That makes you think for a bit. There's a flesh warped pauldrons of the flesh hulk. Mystic preserver. Where was the one? It's oh well. That double rare monster infrequent we got. I think it was. I usually put them to the side, but I forgot. That's a lot of bonus health. Oh well. That was a wee bit of a shame, but. Poison element. Barrel hunger. Okay. Some new gear coming up here. In a
Safe
level.
storage, no questions asked. I'll hold on to that for you.
Awesome. Love that we're building into things. Gonna grab some more water and yeah. Some more coffee. Then we will continue on. We're in Asterkarn Valley right now. Basically right around the corner from Fort Ikon, so doing pretty good. All right, let's keep rolling. Phone's making noises. That making me just a second. Nope. All right. So let's go run that dungeon. Must be that time of day where automated things send out all the news.
That skill's not ready. Is there actually a mission for this one? I can never remember. Might just be one of those random kind of things. Skill's not ready.
Could be something that you get. I have a whole bunch of life stealers in here. Mixes. I don't even know what endgame weapons I'm going to be building into. I could already, if I wanted to go Nightclaw, I could pick up my Nightclaws. But the problem is they do piercing and which is not what we're doing. I need to find a Nightclaw that does cold.
Can't do that yet.
I was kind of hoping for the Nightclaws because they look amazing. They use the same model as the Aether Warped Axes, except the Aether Warped Axes are in gold and the Nightclaws black. I mean, as items go, it's awesome looking. Especially if you're dual-wielding or something else. Burning away.
That skill's not ready.
Hey! Seals. Always useful to have. Jar loot. No luck that time. Another seal. We are getting a decent amount of the advanced crafting. That's always nice. If we decide to go with the Outcast, we'll have a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know, man. I always do go with the witch. She has some really nice buffs. You know, some of those augments that she has. It's really, really good. But I've never gone and killed her. That seems like something that could be quite interesting. Especially since I'd be streaming it at some point. Doing it on the new Berserker?
I can't do that yet.
So do I do just stuff backwards from what I normally would? So we don't do Burwitch, we anger the people of Burwitch instead of siding with the monsters. It's a choice. Never done it. You know what?
That skill's not ready.
Let's have now be that time. Let's have now be that time. Now will be that time. All right. Decision has been made. We're going to kill off folks in Burwitch who are doing their own crazy stuff. And we will go after the Outcast. Might not be wise, but it's different.
That skill's not ready.
We haven't done it before. You know what? We're killing a whole bunch of.
That skill's not ready.
How we're doing on the Nemesis skill. Because originally we had anything. All of today, a decent part of yesterday or Friday, I guess would have been. Has been dealing with.
Can't do that.
Obviously, we're going to hit Beast Nemesis. We haven't already later on today. We've already hit Ethereal. So, life is going to become very difficult very fast. Beast, we are 600 points off of. Chthonians, we are 7,300. First guy. Killing guy first. Bring this back out. Tool did trigger.
That skill's not ready.
This dude is glowing. Why are you glowing, sir? Why are you glowing? Let's hide those for a second.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, there we go. It has popped. Go grab our loots. Can't believe I destroyed that monster infrequent. That double rare monster infrequent. It wasn't something that we were going to be used for this, but the fact that I accidentally destroyed one, that hurts me. That hurts me.
Can't do that yet.
Hey. Aether Wraith. Let's get out of the goo. Or the double stack of goo. Mythical Hell-Forged leg plates. We might actually want to take a look at those. Because at level 84, we're going to be getting a new pair of pantaloons. Maybe this one is right. Hello, boss guy. Let's clear out all your friends first. That's a lot of friends. A lot of friends. What? All by yourself. I should be getting great next time I drop to 40%. If Arvul, Mr. Earthshaker, you are now a part of the Earth. Oh, this is one that has that little hidden treasure down there. So, yes. Yes. Thing right there.
I can't do that yet.
Mythical Desert Sting. One hit. Ranged thing that we don't need. There's a little body over here full of loots for us. I saw something for a second. This room. Fine, fine. Box. Box. I think this is what the Kaiman's mission where... Is this the one where there's the little thing on the wall that you pull? It might be a different one. I think it allows you to get into a secret... It might be a different one. I think it's a Kemen's chosen mission. You yank on this, and it. No, this is the one because you can see the space where you walk through here. Be this guy right here, but I can't do it. I can see you guys back there.
I can't do that.
Oh, let me get to him. I don't think it really gives you much of anything. It's a very just specific thing for those quests. Knock him down. Or Death Vigil. They enjoy such things. Damn it. Move. Keep rolling. We should have a shrine right over here if I'm remembering this correctly.
That skill's not ready.
There's a little like temple looking thing over here. There it is. Take out the Healy Boy first. There are two Healy Boys. Him at the front. Slightly annoying. Now they're.
Can't do that.
There are guys healing from the back too. So not only is it two freaking heroes that are healing, we have these freaking guys in the back, these priests in the back that are healing. Alright, so let's get rid of them first. And now we can get rid of the heroes. Alright. One more problem solved. We'll do our shrine there in just a second. Just gonna grab some of the stuff that's back here.
Skill's not ready. skill's not
No,
ready.
no, 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 no. Holy crap, which nemesis is it? Really? We get Alexander?
That skill's not ready.
Oh, we just hit level 84. Oh, damn. Okay. Archmage Alexander.
That skill's not ready.
No, gotta retreat. But actually, I think we can take him. I think we can take him. Never mind. let's not let the meteor hit us in the head. Okay. Yeah. No. We can take him. We can take him, guys. We can take him. Let's put on our new gear and then we'll go back and try him out. Okay. New shoulders. Look at those. New pants. Look at those. New chest piece. Look at that. Oh, doesn't look nearly as cool as the other chest piece. But it's gonna be better. It's gonna be better. Store those. Then we will quickly run through the goods.
See anything you like?
I don't think we're gonna have anything that we'll really want to have here. Do it. Did I take a look at my build on Grim Tools? Well, it's not complete yet. You know, it's we're getting there. We're not there yet. But yeah, sure. I can. Oh. Let me finish upgrading my guy here, and then I'll post that up. That way you can take a look at where I'm sitting right now. But let me make sure that this is the gear that I'm going to be using in like 5 minutes time. Burn. Acid. There's still a lot to do on this one, so. So everything right now is maxed except for the piercing. Hello, Polymer. How you doing today? Everything going well in your neck of the woods? It's the case. Just got our new gear. Can you teleport to Fort Ikon as a fresh tune? No. You gotta walk. And you gotta kill everything between you and there. In multiplayer? I don't know, never tried. I've always, with multiplayer, I've only done it from the start, so, I mean, I think you could join off someone that's in it. Yeah, you should be able to join off of someone that's in a different area. I don't think there's, yeah. I mean, don't hold it Don't hold me to it because I'm not absolutely positive, but I think so. You want to try when you get home? Always worth a try. Oh, we got a level 94 drop already. Okay. All right, let's see here. Excuse me. All of a sudden, cough, cough, cough. And let's see. This is an older metal we have, but it's actually pretty nice. And it gives us bone chill, cry, storm clap. And pretty decent resistances and stuff as well. Sorry, I was looking. What level am I? How long did it take to get here? Level 84 in a couple of days. The game time takes a while. Now, this is on ultimate. If you're doing it on normal, you can cut it by a third, or by 2/3. It'll be about a third of the long. I mean, if you're doing it on normal, you can do Act 1, Act 2 pretty quick. Yeah. Normal, you can kind of storm through stuff. Once you kind of get to know things. If you haven't figured it all out yet, it's still going to take you a little bit, but like for someone who's played the game before and knows how to do stuff and things like that, it's kind of a romp on normal. Oh, Amatox is packed. Okay. Let's see here. Poison resistance. Cold and bleed right now. How are we doing in chaos? Only 9 over. Charge exalted ring of fallen skies. This does have pierce sky fragment. The things on it, the positive offensive buffs are actually quite good on these two. You know what? Sky fragment is actually really good for us. We would lose out on some chaos, but we should be able to pull it back in with some augments. I think we replace both these. We'll lose a little bit of OA and DA. Alright. So we have a little slip on vitality, we have a big slip on chaos, a little on aether. So we have a couple places to clean up a little bit. Mythical badge of infernal dreams. Not gonna use that one, but we will keep.
Got something you need stashed?
Put you there. You guys can't. Set you right there. Spend that point in physique. We'll spend these 2 points into leveling up the shaman a little bit more. So we're getting more physique, more cunning, more spirit, more health, more energy. We'll spend 1 more point and then we'll put a single point into oak skin. After that is another question altogether. Okay. Let's get these 2 set.
More scrap metal?
So I want to see where
Got
the.
something you need stashed?
That was Survivor's Perseverance.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Survivor's Perseverance, we'll grab 2 of those. We will use those on rings. So Aether is now maxed. We're about 10 under on the chaos. So we'll want a little bit of a touch up there. Our armor rating needs to be touched back up, so that will be
What brings you to my forge? I'll keep your stash safe.
Might have what we need for that. We don't
I'll
have
keep
more
an
skilled
eye on
hide.
this.
We'll use one. You know what? Hang on a second. We're actually into the
Got something you need stashed?
big crafts down here, so we could go living armor. That would give us chaos resistance, and that would give us absorption 12%. Ogdenbog leather, Eldritch mirror. I think we go living armor.
Got any more scrap metal?
Living armor. It requires 4 rotten hearts. 4 rotten hearts. Alright, living armor. That. And we'll put those... the shoulders. So that puts us at 98 armor absorption. Not 100. We could push it to 100, but probably don't need to. Our chaos damage is now at 20. Our chaos resistance is now at 28. I mean, this does give us OA. We could put another one on here. Chester, Eldritch Mirror, attack speed, casting speed is more pet stuff. Prismatic Diamond we have in our head armor, Sacred Plating, Vitality and Aether. We need a bump on our Vitality as well. We might go with that. That's increase armor. That's armor absorption. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna run the restroom. Drinking all the water, which is good for you, causes other issues. Be right back. All right, cool. Oh, I don't have enough Bloom anymore. Damn. So we're not getting any of those. Bleeding, poison. Vitality, resist. Actually, we can do vitality resist.
Back here. See anything you like?
Only 4 over our maximum. So we need something for the pants, we need something for the chest. We need things for you.
Iron well spent.
Got something you need stashed?
Rings. Could go bloodied crystal. That would fix the bleed by quite a bit, but it would also give us DA and armor, which is quite nice. Runebound topaz. More DA. Reduce stun. I'm not averse to either of those. Soul shard. That would fix the vitality. Give her some energy leech resistance and some energy absorb. Or we could go to OA. Chains of Oleron. Put on the chest. More OA, more OA, more movement speed. Yeah, we'll do that. I like having more OA. Let's go with the bloodied crystal, I think. We'll do that on one of you guys. That's mixed.
I'll hold on to that.
Bloodied crystal. All right, hang on a second. Let's
I'll keep your stash safe.
chaos resistance. And living armor. Chest or head. We're at 78. It's not terrible. Could be at 84 though. Could move the Ugden Bomb leather to the pants. And go with the consecrated wrappings. Do that. We're gonna have to pull the blade word powder
I'll hold on to that
as
for
well. It's not a huge thing. Can I make the leather though before we do anything else?
More scrap metal.
Because we were running low. So we'll do that. Put that there.
Go on now.
We'll blow up what's on here.
Let's
Oh,
take a
we
look.
can talk to
shall
this
we?
guy. The item. Destroy attached components. Yes.
Goodbye.
What are you?
There you are. Nearly a century ago, a man named Oswald.
There's some of the notes.
You have something for?
I think that's in the.
Got something you need stashed?
Can't remember what that was.
I'll keep an eye out, miss.
Put that there.
Got something you need stashed?
So we need that little bit extra bleed that we lost there, but everything is looking really good. A little bit of pierce.
I'll keep an eye out, miss.
Come see what's left of my wares.
You don't have one yet either, so let's go Go double pierce, that way we can be over on our piercing a little bit. That way if we get debuffed a little bit, we still have. We can put some on our pants and chest piece. How much over are we on fire? Pretty. I won't mess with that right now.
Got something you need stashed?
But did this one. Let's go with this one if we can. Bloodied crystal.
Stay with me.
Hopefully we have
brings you
stuff
to
to
my forge?
Oops, sorry. Touch the microphone. Rip ears. Oh, we don't have enough Bloom. Okay. So we just need one thing for rings.
I'll keep your stash safe.
More elemental damage, that would help us. Would give us more DA and more energy regen. This would be cold damage, more frost and OA. Alright, let's go with Vengeful Wrath. There we go. Boost stuff up a little bit. And we don't have anything for bleeding here, so let's run over to the rovers really quick.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Maybe Homestead has something that does bleed resistance. What level did I start today?
Come see what's left of my wares.
80 or something like that. All right, so we don't have anything to buff up the bleed anymore, so that's where it's going to stand for the time being. But that's okay.
See you around.
We'll get something soon enough. Okay, someone was asking to see this on. Grim Tools. Let me see if I can't pull it up. Okay, so this is... This is the current build. Current level 84. Frozen Thunder build. All right. So that's the current setup that we're using. Obviously nowhere near finished. But progress nonetheless. Oh, that's right. I remember what we're doing now. We're going after the Nemesis. Malmouth should be very happy. He likes watching me. And there he is. Let's grab our stuff first, please. Let's avoid that.
That skill's not ready.
Woo-hoo. Oh, nope.
Can't do that yet.
Oh no! Why didn't I use my one key? I was like, oh, I don't have my dodge. I do have a leap ability though. I could have leaped out of there. And the fact that I was realizing that as a freaking meteor hit me makes it so much worse. Yeah, we can take him out. Shouldn't be a problem. I mean, he killed us, but it shouldn't really be a problem. As long as we don't let that hit us.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Yeah, it's the big one we really have to worry about. Now these guys will give us little ones, but
I can't do that.
oh no! It hit us. Woo! We caught the very edge of it though. Didn't take the entire hit.
Can't do that.
Shit. I was able to hit my there we go. We got him. I was able to hit my Aether cluster right before the big meteor hit us. And we were able to tank enough of the damage. You know, 75% damage absorption. We got lucky. All right, so that was my first. So my very first nemesis wasn't Shocky Boy. It wasn't the Shocky boy. It was freaking Alexander, which I thought usually was a Vanguard. I thought I got him under Vanguard. Have they completely moved him over here? Because I thought the first ethereal guy was oh, it starts with a V. Lightning Boy. So we were able to kill our first nemesis. I won't say first time fight with them. Took 2 lives to do. What did he give us? Voidrend Talons. Hang on a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shouldn't Voidrend Talons be giving me a Chaos Bolt? Excuse me, should this not be giving me a Chaos Bolt? Have you guys changed things? Look at that damage to werewolf. Which surprised me because I was like, oh damn. I gotta deal with Shocky Boy. He is so annoying. He can be such a... Hang on a second. That's not Shocky Boy. That's hits you over the head with an asteroid boy. Him I can deal with. I don't know if I could deal with a shock. The way that one guy teleports, it hurts. It really does. All right. I have to say that obviously we're not using Voidrend Talons, but an additional 200 chaos damage plus 80 chaos on werewolf plus Form of the Beast. 3 to Form of the Beast, which is... I thought it was this one. Is it not? Yeah, so where's Form of the Beast? There it is. It's this one. That's... The Voidrend Talons could be really good. Because you're... Especially if you were running... You're running Blight of Cthon, where you're... Because that would give your piercing over. You know... Obviously, you might not have a lot of acid to begin with. But it's a lot of additional chaos damage. Then acid damage converts to chaos. Attack speed. And that's not bad. Also gives Were-Raven stuff. Ice Talons as well. I believe that's Were-Raven's skill. Or is it not? I'm wrong. Those are Glacial Talons. Alright, cool. First Nemesis is in the bag. Although, doesn't mean that we won't see the other guy as well. So apparently you can ascend any item, but some blues can convert to legendary before ascending. So you can kind of double upgrade those. Yeah, like this. The mythical Vilescorn leg plates can be upgraded at Ashes of Awakening. Alright, so that is another point into Murmur. Or Rumors. What is she called again? I think the skill is Murmur. I think she is Rumors. No, she is Murmur, the mistress of Rumors. Well, So look at this. So plus 40 cold damage. Wonderful. And then we get 3% dodge. That's always nice. Then we get some more health and some more DA. And then we get our special ability, which is going to be... So Tsunami is what we have on our main skill right now. Tsunami will probably move to... We'll probably put Tsunami on Avalanche because they're... it doesn't really matter. Tsunami on Bloodfangs, I guess. That would work. And then Rumor, which is... Rumor is the ability of Murmur. Rumor will be going on our main attack. And it's going to be fun. Because that's a lot of more cold resistance debuff. Plus some more actual cold damage too, which is nice. Then she has final 2 spots, which is some vitality resistance with some DA and additional cold and frostburn. She's kind of nice. After that, though, so there are a couple other cold options. Not too many. All right, Mambo. We could do your goal, but he basically is a summoning thing. I don't know if I really want to do a summoning thing. I wish I would say it was easier to find negative. So what if we just said negative? We could say... We only really care about the cold resist. That's actual resist. That's reduction. Is that really the only one? That's the only one here, okay. Lightning. That's actual max lightning resist. Arcane Bomb is negative lightning resistance. Don't know if I'll use that. We might just use that one. And then I'm thinking of going something like Spear of Heavens. The Spear of Heavens goes on a defensive skill. That would give us some additional lightning damage. It would also hit bad guys with lightning. It has some Aether, so it's not perfect, but we could go Reckless Tempest. The thing is, if we go Reckless Tempest, I don't know what we put it on. Because this has 26%, 26%. I mean, possibly a Bone-Chilling Cry? I don't know if you could put it on Battle Surge. Battle Surge will trigger every 2.5 or 3 seconds if you get the hit. The Wind Devils, actually the Wind Devil doesn't have anything on it. We could put on the Wind Devil. We could put on the Wind Devil. We could do that. That makes sense. Give the lightning thing more lightning to do. Sounds good. Right. Can't. Oh, it's blocked. It's blocked. That's what we've found, guys. It's like a fort, doesn't it? Oh, look at that.
Can't do that.
Excellent. Most excellent. All right. Fort Ikon. Now we can start to definitely get some more stuff with our Death's Vigil. We're going to run the fort. Nobody escapes.
I can't do that yet.
Can't remember if we go straight in or if we do that.
Can't do that.
We'll head straight. I think we can. I know we have the one mission for it. Also got some shrines in there as well.
That skill's not ready.
Some.
That skill's not ready.
Hang on, there's some boxes that need to be done. Boxes over here that need to die. I'll be with you in a minute, little guys.
Can't do that yet.
The guys down below. Can't get in there down below. I always like that area. It just looks really cool. Can we get through here somehow? Maybe it's in this little. It has to be in this little notch, right? I'm not seeing it. But there were definitely guys below me there. do I get to those guys? Are they not in the right spot? Looks like they're inside. I didn't know there was an inside. I have to try this. I don't think it's something I can do. I'm gonna be upset if I do. It's not. I want to be from like above and just go like right down it. I think they should allow you to do that. You know, if you have one of those abilities, it's not like anything is blocking you. I mean, come on. I'm a super dude with freaking dual-wielding hatchets here, axes. I can't take a little jump from like 20 feet, landing on someone's head, splitting it open. I mean, come on. Why limit your guys?
That skill's not ready.
I'm gonna take a look at that weapon we just picked up. I might have been missing, but I thought I saw Tempest. Could have been miss. I don't often take a look at it as they come by. It was an axe, I think. Charged. Okay. Maybe it was just axes. Nope, there was Frostborn Exalted, Conqueror of Alacrity. Frostborn, really nice. Alacrity, really nice. It's a sword. I mean, don't get me wrong. We'll use it. But it's a cunning sword. So, not something that we're actually building into. It'll be shiny for someone, but not for me. Oh. We'll go up there in a second. I want to check in at Port Ikon first. Can't remember if they... I know they send you to the armory. I can't remember if they have one that sends you back here. Excuse me. At least I felt that one coming. I didn't blow out anyone's ears.
That skill's not ready.
All right. Ikon, speak to the school. Yes, they're all about. Bad things were happening here. Bad things are happening everywhere.
That skill's not ready.
Good farm off. Look at them all. Go.
Apologies for the interruption, but I understand you are the one responsible for scattering the cult's forces in Darkvale Gate? My
That would be me.
apologies. I know the esteemed Inquisitor has you assigned to priority matters, but it would seem that when disaster strikes, it rears many heads. Just a few days ago, I and the rest of my troop were dispatched to the northwest on what should have been a routine scouting mission. And
So
for
this
me,
does send
it
us in there.
largely was. A few beast sightings, but nothing of concern. However, my companions
hang
never
on a
returned from their routes.
Well, this
The
is
frozen
different.
reaches of Asterkarn are home to all manner of creatures, but I suspect it is not them we are contending with. Asterkarn is also home to the Kern, our ancient enemies. I have little doubt that they are behind these disappearances. The Inquisitor cannot spare additional troops, but a lone agent of your caliber may succeed. I beg you, venture northwest from Fort Ikon and into the frigid north of the Frostvale Highlands. Learn the fate of our missing brothers and sisters.
Okay, this begins Fangs of Asterkarn. I don't know what that's leveled at. Perfectly honest, the plan was to go through everything and then do Fangs.
Yeah.
Huh.
Good, you've arrived. Betrayal, sabotage, call it precisely.
Okay, I think that's the... whatever the hell it's called. So you not
Let's
have
see
your...
what I can do here.
This guy that tells me to kill off
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
commonly good
See
looks.
anything you like? Put it to good use.
Who's that person? I don't remember them. I don't trust them.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Oh.
See you around.
So I don't see the guy that tells me to kill the lady. The outcast.
That's locked.
Sealed by the Black Legion. Or we must need to do these first ones. That's fine. We could actually do the Fangs of Asterkarn right now. Even though we haven't completed the initial game. We're level 84.
I can't do that yet.
I wonder where you move into that area, into it now. We're into the crypt. Listen to them all talk. Oh, what was that? I saw something. Maybe I did. I don't think it was you. In Kaiman's name.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
All right. Where you running to, dude? You almost made it. Almost made it. Almost lost track of you. Mythical Acolyte's Cord. So hang on a second. What the hell is hitting me?
That skill's not ready.
Alright, we got rooted. I can't move. So avoid that root. That's one of those big dudes in the back that's being annoying.
That skill's not ready.
I think it's probably you. Still got a couple guys. That was the ghoul trigger. Oh. Here we go. Got all the stuff.
Can't do that yet.
Sure looks like I can go that way. There's, if I remember correctly, there's a secret over there. We have to go around for it, though, don't we? Everything's now starting to come together. all finally starting to come together. Thought I could. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was thinking of some. I can definitely get over there. Must be from the front side? Wait, we gotta backtrack. How is it that I did this one? Must be from the outside. Originally I thought it was, but then I like finding all the secrets. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I guess that was just stuff in the corner. It's not a secret area at all.
Can't
It's just
do that yet.
for some reason my brain was thinking there was one there, and there wasn't. False alarm. False alarm. Brain wanted more than it I could give it at the time. All right.
I can't do that yet.
Loot. We'll be over there in a second. Okay. It's the right side that's all by itself. I was like, one of these sides is all by itself. And I chose the wrong one.
That skill's not ready.
They're coming for me, though. Look at them all walking over here. Here they come. Excellent. All right. We're coming.
That skill's not ready.
Get out of the way.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, loving it. Now that the fire and lightning, the ice and lightning is just going like crazy. This is what I wanted, you know? Every once in a while you get some lightning bolts. Frozen Thunder. As I call that's the nickname that I gave to my build. It's the Frozen Thunder build. And it's basically thunder snow. First time I've ever named a build. It's the first time I've ever named a build. I guess I'm going to put this one up at the end. Why not? I've done a whole bunch of other builds, but I've never made a video about any of my builds. Maybe I will. It just seemed kind of not out of bounds, but not kind of what I was specifically doing for my my videos, which are basically new player help, you know? Not doing build guides, but more mechanic guides. I'll see if people like the idea, you know? I can always put a guide up, like a short guide up on the build, and see if people enjoy it. The question is, when do I post it? Do I have to wait until I get, is it my end game build? Or it's like, oh, I finally have all this stuff for this thing, and you need to get to the point you do this. Hello, boss guy. Nakrothin. Unfortunately, ghoul triggered there. Why aren't my... I don't know why my things weren't going. That was unfortunate. Apparently they haven't been going for a while. Here I am just leaving damage on the side because, I don't know, stupid. Alright, Necrothin. You are Necroth done. Nope. That was terrible. That was super terrible.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, you know what? I need to go back. I'm looking at this part, and we need to go back to. Maybe we'll start that off tomorrow, and what we'll do is we'll head back to Act 1, and we'll do the kind of the secret area inside of the. It's the one inside of the flooded passage, where you blow open the wall, and there's something very similar to this in there. I can't remember if that one has a... It probably doesn't have a shrine. I think it has a kind of a boss like this.
Can't do that.
I don't think it has a shrine at all. Because I think there's a shrine on the normal part of it. But we could do that, and then I also want to go and kill Gutworm. And after I do those two things, I think absolutely everything in Act 1 we could do
not ready.
is done. Sorry, Act 1 that we could do is done. Once we get to Act 2, we'll still have to at some point go and run the Steps of Torment. But outside of that, okay, so we have another devotion point. We will put into Murmur. This will give us another 200 health and 20 defensive ability. The next one's the big one. That gives us our actual skill. And then you will start to see even more damage come out. It's going to be fun. Alright, I don't know how this one's going to go. Let's just hit him and find out. Does this guy not get wonderful music? Nope. The Archon gets no music. No respect for the Archon. Archon down. Slay the chosen guarding the ashes. Gather the desecrated ashes. Oh, that's the McDrogan one. I was like, what is that? That's the McDrogan shrine. You know what? Let's return these really quick. That way we can turn this mission in. Get some points. Oops. And then we'll head into the Armory. Could do Herald of Destruction. I think we should actually be okay in the not amalgamation. Not conflagration, because that's this one. The emulation.
I can't do that yet.
Can we perform the ritual? This thing sometimes kicks my ass hard. All right, let's try it. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Do we have any resistances that we just have to deal with? All right. The first couple parts of this shouldn't be an issue. It's the last part of it that's the issue. We'll just use a normal potion for now, just the bonus to our health. And here's hoping it doesn't go too crazy. I mean, we have really solid resistances. I mean, we're overmaxed on all of our resistances right now, except for bleed. But I don't think we should have any bleed issues in here. And even if we get debuffed, most of our stuff is pretty high. First things first, let's target down the priests. That way we don't have to deal with them. Missed the priest in the corner there.
Can't do that yet.
Alright. Now we just got the boss. Let's hide all the goodies for the time being. Oh, let's get out of there. Alright, let's take you down. Now we just have boss. I'm gonna wait just a second so we can get our ghoul back. Alright, so ghoul should be coming off of cooldown. Alright, let's throw the debuff. Alright, get out of the goo. Debuff. And done. And all done. All right, cool. N. Let's grab up the loots. Awesome. There we go. We have now completed the ritual. We're going to search for Uroboruk. Search for clues to Uroboruk's disappearance. Why don't I remember this? Oh, he sent us to East Marsh. Okay. We can't go East Marsh just yet. We don't have... No, we do have all the pieces for it. We do have all the pieces. We can go to East Marsh whenever we like. So I guess that would be the last thing in that area. How are we doing on their standing? Oh, so close. So close. Let's see if they have any good goodies. Frostburn, Electrocute. Cold Frostburn Health. Kind of like that, not gonna lie. Burn, Cold, and Vitality Resistance. That could be very useful. Alright. I didn't know if we would be able to do that one. Sometimes it gives me a wee bit of a hassle. Let's now try run the immolation. I have to say, so far today, we took out Megara.
Skill's not ready.
We've caught up on kind of most of the stuff that we decided to, I won't say skip on, but wait just slightly. We are now at Fort Ikon. We're delving past Fort Ikon into the next act's worth of content. Alright, gonna wait right here for a minute so some stuff comes off cooldown. We are actually running out of space pretty darn quick. That'll do. What is that one? Unstoppable? Monsters cannot be slowed. Okay. At least we're getting a whole bunch of aether crystals.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Yeah, none of that summoning stuff. We're dealing with enough right now.
It's only the beginning.
Oh, we just leveled level 85. And we're getting a whole bunch of stuff for Death's Vigil. Death's Vigil, once we get through here, might be pretty close. We're at 674 right now. There's still plenty to go.
Skill's not ready.
Yeah, whoever decided that they were going to make this section, the people who decided to have the aether crystals work like this, 192% chance that they played Tiberium Sun. This is Tiberium exposure detected. That's all this is. Tiberium exposure detected.
Do that. Skill's not ready.
Let's get rid of all this stuff down here first.
Can't do that.
Let's beat the crap out of them. Couldn't tell if that was Ghoul going off or not. How much health does this guy have? Looks like 3.2 million. He does have a second phase here that we're getting into.
That skill's not ready.
We'll start spinning like a top here in a second. Alright, so Ghoul should be back up. Oh wow, I didn't even care about that, did I? Nope. I could probably do Port Valbury. That didn't cause me much issue. We didn't have much issue with the Nemesis boss. I might want to do Port Valbury while I can. Those look really, really weird. It's like a whole bunch of eyes staring back at me. Dynamite? More dynamite? Alright, cool. Recover supplies, search for clues, report back to Spellbreaker Moria. We're knocking them down, guys. We're knocking them down. You know what? Screw it, let's do it. I was thinking about doing these next time. Let's do them this time. This has been a solid day. Let's do them this time. Oh, I didn't. You know what? Hang on a second. We're going. We got to go back. There was a totem there that I wanted to do. Forgot there was a totem there. Well, we definitely have a couple of crystals now. That's kind of nice. Excuse me, coming through. Chopping wood here. Get out of my way. Swinging for the fences. Nothing's gonna stop me now.
Can't do that yet.
Nope, we're not backing out. Not backing out. There we go. Really? Another Gut Smasher? Why would I need another Gut Smasher? Okay.
My inventory is full. Anymore. My inventory is full.
My inventory is full. Inventory is full. Is that gonna be any good? Nope, nope, nope. All right. Okay. Well, we've once again reached that time. The time where for the next 5-10 minutes it gets boring again because we're dropping off all the loot. If you all need your bathroom breaks, now's the time. What's up, Mambu? You missed some good stuff. No deaths, but some good stuff.
I'll keep an eye on this. Come see what's left of my wares.
My build's finally starting to kind of come into its own, you know. Things are finally starting to click a little bit. There's not much that's slowing us down at the moment. I know, to your chagrin. Take a look at all those in a second. Whoa! Shield Spectral Battle Axe of Frostbites. So this is a level 84 version of our Spectral Battle Axe. It's even chilled like our first one all the way over on the left is as well. However, it's not of alacrity, which means it doesn't get the bonus 17% attack speed, which makes it not as good. I mean, you look at the numbers on it, you would go, this should do more damage. Now, it will do more damage when we put like a cold stone on it. But I don't think it's going to do more than. It might. Doesn't have that attack speed, though. Oh, the attack speed is a huge, huge thing. The only caveat that would be is if we have already maxed it out, which we have not. If we were already on the max and we could pull back a little bit on it, then you could do that and get more out of it. Attack speed is super huge. And it doesn't convert as much to cold. That also is going to... So it's like, why is this one not doing as much? Well, it doesn't have the additional cold stuff that we put on it, but it doesn't have attack speed, and it does, as weird as it sounds, 1% less physical damage conversions to cold. All that adds up, because our physical damage, that 1% isn't huge. It's just, you know, 1 or 2. It's not much whatsoever. However, we've got to the point where we have so much additional damage percentage where, you know, if we gain, say we have the option to get 1 more bonus point of cold, or we have the ability to get like another 100% cold modifier. At this point, the 1 is worth more than the 100 in a way. Some of that bonus cold damage, and not word for word, but it really starts to stack up. Once you get high enough, tossing some more cold damage in there, especially if it's kind of on the base side of stuff, really helps out. Really helps out. It's not all about the damage percentages. Kind of get into a... feels like a diminishing returns type stuff, you know? All right. Let's quickly look through this stuff. Right now we're just, you know, it's just, let's look. Nope. Nope. Don't want to lose the prismatic shield. Prismatic shield is quite nice. Now these do have more armor. So let's look at those for a second. Elemental, Frostburn, Electrocutes. Those are pretty much the same. We would lose Vitality and Chaos Resistance, as well as +2 to Winds of Asterkarn. Would gain some Bleed, some Element, and some Poison, and some Pierce. And some DA. We'd lose DA, actually. But we'd also lose Sigil of Consumption, which is, considering we're melee, it's a nice way to get lifesteal. So I think we're going to pass on it. Okay, nope. $94. That was Alexander's things. We're starting to get some level 94 stuff already. And we're only 85. Mighty Kaiman's Badge of Thunder. Winds of Asterkarn. Mythical Eastern Leg Guards. Wording Manticore Girdle of Aether. Prismatic Manticore Wrist Guard of Butchery. Vitality. +1 to all skills on Berserker. Hold up, wait a minute. It might not be exactly what we want, but damn if that's not something we need to look at. All right, give me a second. Gonna run to the restroom. Because this is a lot of skill points. All right. So this is until 94. How many points is that worth? That's worth 13 skill points. That's worth 13 skill points. That's almost 100% going to be used.
See you around.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
So, Mr. Mambu, I have a question for you.
I'll hold on to that for you.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Technically, I could jump into Fangs. I'm wondering if I should, or if I should play through it as you always do. Because I've met the guy who will allow me to start up the Fangs stuff. I was like, this guy doesn't look right. Play through as I always do. So is it plus one? Is it like 100 plus content? Oh, okay. So they're gonna have it. Yeah, all right. That works. Avoid the back and forth. All good. Gotcha. Stalwart Mark of Necrothin of Frostbites. Death Knight's Tormented Bone Cage of Dire Scales. What a wonderful name for an item. Delete. Additional attack speed. Rallying cry. Okay, elemental damage. It's better than the cold. Elemental resistance. Bleeding resistance. We would drop under on the Aether by 4. Would fix the bleed. No, maybe not. No, it would fix the bleed. Give us +2 to Wings of Asterkarn. We would lose the +2 to Bone Chilling Cry. And I think I'd rather have the Bone Chilling Cry. Might keep this one though. Well, definitely actually keep it.
See you around.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye on this.
Okay, cool. Now let's knock out those couple little things that we did not the first time through. All right. Hello, little hero guys. Oh, who is healing? Frickin' skeletal priest. Frickin' skeletal priest. Whole bunch of new loot for us to look through.
Skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
High priests rolled their this. Here we go. That big boy's down. Well done. All right. Cool. Probably this is the best spot. We're gonna go back and take a look for
Can't do that yet.
the cave of Gutworm. Sometimes it will be down here, so we'll take a look. There it is. Gutworm, the man-eater! Okay, the Mark of Mending. That's that one that I love for my cadence. Always served me well for cadence. Right? Next, we are headed back up to the village. We're knocking it all out up here.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, you know what? We didn't do the island.
Can't do that yet.
We were too wimpy to do the island when we were first here. Let's go do it.
Skill's not ready.
Usually you don't block my way, but I mean, whatever. Okay. Secrets, secrets, secrets.
That skill's not ready.
Okay.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Nothing over there. Hallowed Hill.
That skill's not ready.
See our shrine. And this should get us Rumor. Or Murmur. The Rumor Lady. Almost done. Clean up those two guys. Get that. Grabs ourselves. You're playing a Cold Reaver at the moment using Onslaught and Nightblade's Ring of Steel. Shadow Strike does a lot of single target damage as well. There's a shield that gives a bunch of chilling wind. Was great early. I had originally thought of going with the Reaver. It was going to be like, okay, Onslaught, Shadow Strike, Dagger, rinse, repeat, you know? But I've been super happy with how this has turned out as well. And it just goes to show you that they do such a good job with making so many different play styles viable. You know? It's really impressive. Like, people just keep going on. They're like, well, I've tried this, and I've tried that. And, you know, everyone's doing something different. And it's great. The fact that you can have this many classes that you are doing this much stuff with, and it all feels good. It is so sad that this is the last expansion for this game. Obviously, there's going to be a sequel, but man, It's so sad that this is the last expansion. The thing is, you'll always be able to play this game because it's just so well done. Alright, so that should be rumor. I'm going to put it on Savagery, and now Tsunami is going to move to Wind Devil. So now we should really start to see some craziness, because our Wind Devils should knock down the resistances for cold on our enemies by 31%. My Bone Chilling Cry should do it by 27%. And then, on top of that, at least right now, this is another 5%, 15% chance on attack, so it'll trigger all the time. And it's minus OA, which means it'll give us more protection. We are really going to start hitting hard. I wonder if I can see Rumor trigger. What does Rumor look like when it triggers? Your build looks pretty cool, and now I will make a Shaman. I'm new to the game and feel so addicted to alts I've not made it past Fort Ikon. I can understand that. Thing is, I don't know if you've bought the expansions or not, or if you just bought the base game right now, but oh my goodness. I can't wait to do the Fangs of Asterkarn actual like story content, because I absolutely loved Ashes of Malmouth. I just was so stoked to play that. I am headed slightly the wrong direction. You got the expansions, you know? It's like, now's the time to do it. There's not too much past Fort Ikon. Fort Ikon, once you start to get into it, the original story rolls quick. So if you got time, head on up through the Necropolis. It's good stuff. But yeah, trying new builds. Oh my gosh, so good.
Skill's not ready.
So good, so good. The other thing you might want to try too is, you know, if you finish up the game, you can kick it over and start doing things on Elite. And the higher your difficulty level, the more chance you get at gear drops. The more those legendary items are going to fall at your feet. You can, yes. Mambo is absolutely correct. Once you beat the original game, you can then buy merits to allow you to start at thing like Elite or Ultimate.
Can't do that yet.
Well, you would have to beat on Ultimate first to get the Ultimate ones, but yes. Same basic process.
That skill's not ready. can't do that yet.
Got ourselves a note. Do. All right.
That skill's not ready.
Eastern Marshes is such a large area.
Skill's not ready.
Not quite sure how I will fare against the one boss over here. Rumor has reached rank 2. Wonderful.
Do that yet.
All right, let's get right at him. I did level. I didn't even put my points into anything else. They're flat stat points this time, I believe.
That skill's not ready.
All right, let's just punch Gale Slice in the face until he falls over. We're doing this without maxed out speed, too. And once we get that maxed out speed, oh my gosh, we're going to go nuts on these dudes. Sometimes there'll be an Eldritch totem in here. I might hit up that Eldritch totem. I'm feeling cocky. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Ghoulish Hunger reaches rank 21. Alright, let's take a look at stuff. I do want to see here. Ghoulish Hunger's cooldown is now what? 28.8 seconds. So about 30 seconds. Wonderful. Shaman. There we go. Now have a point in there. We were going to put 1 point into Oakskin, which is 5 points into Oakskin. That's pretty nice. So that gives us some more energy, or so takes away some energy, unfortunately. Some more DA, some more armor, some more Pyrethon Aether resistance, and some retaliation damage. Don't really care about the retail damage, but it does not appear to be a Eldritch totem. Appears to be a... Nope, it is an Eldritch totem. What you think, Mambu? Can I do it? Or how quickly do I die? These things are no joke. These things are no joke. If I were you, if I am me, I would say, jeez. This is not a good bet. Let's just put it that way.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. Are we really tearing down the Scions? Sign of Famine down. Other Scion of Famine. Also down. No way. No way. Dude. We just chopped through the... Oh, man. We just chopped through the Eldritch Totem like it was nothing. Oh, and for those people who are playing Nightblade... Isn't that a Nightblade blade? +2 skills. +2 to all skills in Nightblade. The mythical Nightshade's Reach. Hey, thank you very much, Taito. Taito? Look at that. It's not something that we're going to use, but we might at some point. Shadow Strike. Yeah. Ooh. This might be the Spectre build. Spectre build with the... With that weapon, the myth was in Mythical Nightshade something or other. That might be it. I think we can probably do the temple. If I can power through an Eldritch one, we should be able to do the temple. I think. I hope. Alright, let's see how we do against the big boss. Balgor the Swamp King. Balgor has been defeated. It's a good day. We're still burning out from the poison. There is a wee bit of poison that he puts down. There we go. All right, let's get this gear.
Can't do that.
Get that net off me, dude. I got killing to do.
That skill's not ready.
All right, we're dealing with the mosquitoes again. Uh-ohs. Uh-ohs. Oh, no. Oh, it's the beast. It's a beast one. Oh, boy. Okay. Might have been our match. Okay. We can't let him regen off of us. All right. I don't know which ability it is that allows him to regen.
That skill's not ready.
You just have to not allow him to do it. Run, 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 run. Run, run, Nemesis. Ah! Okay. No, run some more, run some more.
Do that.
Woohoo! All right, 10 seconds till our thing's back up. I feel like I'm going so slow compared to this guy.
Can't do that.
Okay. I thought we were doing quite, well, relatively good there. And then all of a sudden, all of our health was gone. He landed a crit, and that crit, that one stung just a little bit. Kubakabra, the Endless Menace. Actually, he can't crit us. Ooh. We can't crit him either, though. We might be able to crit him if we get rumor on him. Maybe not. No. So we don't have bleed completely overmaxed. That would be quite helpful. Can I make a bleed potion? Is there a bleed potion? Surely there's a bleeding potion.
With what I've got.
Bleeding resist. The Vile Scar Ointments. So that is against Life Leech as well.
Don't get killed.
Alright, probably that's one of the things he does do. Alright, so we're going to pop that. We're going to grab our Wind Devils. And then we're going to hit him in the face again. What is our resistance at now? It's maxed at 84. And it's 28 overmaxed.
Can't do that yet.
He's healing off of us. We got it. Shit. All right, it's the breath. Damn it. I should have avoided that. All right, avoid the breath. We got this.
I can't do that yet.
What the hell? How is he healing off of me so quick? What is that ability that he has?
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
How did we have him down to nothing and now he's kicking our ass?
That skill's not ready.
What the hell? All of a sudden I can't get any of his health down. Come on.
Can't do that yet. skill's not ready.
Dude, he's healing faster.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, that's so annoying. That's so freaking annoying.
Can't do that yet.
Jeez, that was a hit. Just go down, damn you. All right, second phase. I said second phase. I might not have the attack speed to burst these guys down.
That skill's not ready.
All right, we're starting to chip them down a little bit. Nope, he's back up to full. Damn it.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
I'm having to play around with Ghoul, having Ghoul trigger on it.
Can't do that yet.
Whoa. Heal. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ooh. That was bad luck. Hello! Welcome from Uruguay. Come on, hit him. Oh, we didn't get anything out of that ghoul, unfortunately. He was healing too fast.
Can't do that yet.
Ooh, come on. They have all resist damage and life leech. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass, aren't they?
That skill's not ready.
We're gonna get them. Don't you worry. It's just gonna take a minute. That's all. Or 30. We've already beat... This is our second Nemesis fight. Okay? We've already killed Alexander.
That skill's not ready.
Now it's time to finish these guys off. Woo, maybe not now. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Ho ho ho! Woohoo! Woo! That was close.
That skill's not ready.
Just that little smidgen.
Can't do that yet.
Nope. Don't. Well, it's hard not to stand in the red pool because everything is red. I'm trying not to, but everything's red.
That skill's not ready.
If there was something not red, I would stand there. Oh, we popped it. We popped it. Okay. Man, if I could get these guys to split, that would be awesome. Okay. We're just focusing one down at a time. Let's let Ghoul trigger. All right, that was the Ghoul trigger. We're going to hit him as hard as we can for a minute.
That skill's not ready.
We're going to do this. We're going to do this.
That skill's not ready.
Everything's red. There is no not a red pool. Skip, bro. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. We've already beaten the first one, and we've beaten the first of the second one.
That skill's not ready.
At this point, it's a matter of honor. Or arrogance. Whichever one. Take your pick.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I mean, I think that was Ghoul triggering. I was wanting to get more out of it from that. We're all angry. All right, now we can go.
That skill's not ready.
Be a man, stop running. I'm trying to do that, and then when I stop running, you're like, dude, get out of the red stuff. Run out of the red stuff. He's healing. Oh, come on.
That skill's not ready.
Just come on. Please die.
Skill's not ready.
Trying to get a little separation between them, if I can.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, that's Ghoul triggering. Let's use Ghoul to our advantage. Alright, one down. Now we'll knock down the second little guy. Heal came off cooldown right in time. No, that time it won't. That time it won't. I was just in a bad spot. I tried to jump out of there and I was stuck. I couldn't dodge out. And I don't know if I had my leap on cooldown or if I just forgot to hit it. One of the two. Well, this makes life easier. We're separate. Had I known all I had to do was die to get that part done.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
That's ghoul triggering. We get too much off that ghoul trigger, but
That skill's not ready.
we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. All right. Woo!
Can't do that. Can't do that yet.
Almost down. All right. One left.
Can't do that yet.
Nemesis defeated. Oh, we got ourselves a blueprint. Please be something that I haven't already gotten. Got it. All right. Alagast mantle. Not the greatest armor. So it's a lightning, electrocute. Yeah. Hey, it worked out. Okay. Bloodmane's helm. Implement some more. You know, that would be nice for us. Well, I mean, I'm happy I found that one. That one will be helpful one of these days. At some point, we're going to be a werewolf, okay? At some point, we will be a werewolf. I'm spent. I think that did it to me.
Do that.
I feel like lying down, taking a nap now, or having a nap. It's like, I'm happy about that.
Can't do that.
I don't know how long was that fight. So we finished it like 2 minutes ago. So like 5:05. First time Tight House said anything about it was 4:48. So at least, I don't know when exactly, if you said it right away or not. So at least it was about a 17-minute fight, if not a 20-minute fight. But you know what? In the end, it was a successful fight. It was a victory in the end. Yeah. What would have helped there is if we had more attack speed. That's just going to come with time. We're sitting at 156, which isn't the shiniest. We should be doing better, but that's what we got right now. We haven't pulled much off of any of our devotions, so eventually we'll have some coming in from the devotions.
Can't do that.
Well, let's see how we can do against Kalaska, the Bone Hunter. I see a lot of fumbles on my part. The good news, it's not enough fumbles. Kalaska is no ma. And Severed Claw. Fang of the Bone Hunter. Probably going to need that later for something. Mythical Rune of Olgala. Look at that. Severed Claw. It's like, I just read it. Come on, brain. It's been a day.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Severed Claw.
Go on now.
Shrine all healed up. Okay, let's grab that devotion point and we will spend it on more damage. Off to bed? It's 4 a.m. They're in Vietnam. Holy cow. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out with me. I hope you do so again in the future. I think you're the first person I've ever had from Vietnam. Really cool. Have a wonderful evening. Sleep well. Bye-bye. That's awesome. Oh, this is a person we need for our one mission. Uroboros Guardian. I don't remember doing this mission before. I'm sure I did, but I just don't remember it. 2.8 million HP. All the bones on the ground. It's 5 a.m. in the Philippines? Goodness gracious. Y'all just are committed, or should be, one of the two. Now, I say that, but I have also stayed up late watching folks, so yeah, that's a thing. Or is this early rising? It might just be early rising, you know? I've had those days too, waking up at 3:30 in the morning to go to work. Waking up at 3:30 in the morning on your days off because that's when your body's used to going to work. Let's finish exploring the Eastern Marsh. Watching while working. There you go. What is it that you do? Watching while working. Let me see here. Hang on. It's a security gig. Or it's a overnight, like desk thing. One of my jobs in the past was security and overnight customer service type stuff for a retreat center. So I was always the guy that was there at night when no one else was. So I would always have... You work for a clinic, eh? Oh, virtually. I was like, hang on a second, the math isn't mathing. Virtually. Gotcha. All right, you little plants, get out of the way.
That skill's not ready.
You are now between me and loot, and it's not a good place to be. All right, there we go. Can we collapse any of these down a bit? Make them a little easier to mess with. That's ugly. What's up with this cursed sorting? Holy cow. This dumb gun. Okay, we finally have something that looks almost normal. Okay. Now we got some space to work with. All right, cool. Cool. Which way are we going? We're going this way. So I'm assuming that Grim Dawn is your thing, or is this just finding someone random on the YouTubes? Oh no, not again. That's another nemesis. The only one I can think of is the second nemesis for the ethereals. This is Shocky Boy, isn't it? No. Who the hell is this?
That skill's not ready.
Who the hell is that? He's new. I don't know who that is. I don't know who you are, and I don't like it. Who is this? Throws exploding rocks. He is the Under King? Who the hell is the Under King?
That skill's not ready.
We have a lot of poison resistance. And by a lot, I mean, like, we're over on poison resistance by about 100 something. All right, let's back out of here. I'll give it a second for Ghoul to come out cool down. He looks really cool. This dude looks awesome. Look. All right, so Ghoul's gonna trigger here in a second. I think that was it right there. And that should be all she wrote. Let's pop that. Let's get out of the goo. The first of the new nemesis is Nemesai. The first of the new Nemesai are down. And our third Nemesai of the day to fall. And the first nemesis of the day that we killed in one life. What is this? Mythical Vidurian's Suppressor. Obviously a ranged item, but... Yes. Whoa. Hang on a second. Are you meaning to tell me that this is a suppressed crossbow? The string on the... There's like felt along the wood part to when the string snaps back, it like hits the felt so it doesn't go toing. A suppressed crossbow. Okay. I didn't know that, I didn't know that you needed to suppress a crossbow. I thought it was already pretty quiet. What the hell do I know?
That skill's not ready.
Oh, come on. Give me the loots. Walk back down this direction.
I can't do that yet.
All of a sudden I started running faster. I mean, must have been because we're going downhill. Is this the one with the hidden thing? Yes, it is the one with the hidden thing. Also one over here. I always think there should be something here. There probably is, and I'm still missing it.
That skill's not ready.
You know, I told Mambo, I said it. The build's finally starting to come together. We've gotten our overall armor up a little bit higher. We're starting to hit pretty good. Build's really starting to form up now. And the fact that I didn't run away from 3 Nemesis, Nemesis, Nemesises? Just getting this little bit of darkness off of my map. But look at that.
Can't do that.
Oh, you're going after the big boss now? Big boss me?
That skill's not ready.
I always thought that the game needed more bosses that, even in like the base game, I'm not talking about like super bosses or nemesis, you know? I mean, I think that's something that kind of Elder Scrolls and games like that kind of brought in, where it's like, it is okay if some of this stuff is just incredibly hard, you know? Which game is this? This is Grim Dawn. It just got a brand new expansion. And it is a ton of fun.
Skill's not ready.
If you had more damage, you would have had him easy. Well, then why don't you? Oh yeah, it's a retaliation guy. That's right. That's the problem with retaliation guys. Eventually they'll all die by themselves, but it's staying alive long enough for it to work. Let me ask you this question, Mambo. I am assuming you're running a shield. What's your shield recovery time at? Are you completely maxed on stuff? No shield? No wonder you're dying. So it's like my retaliation guy, who is I think he's also warder. Warder is Oathkeeper, and is that Oathkeeper soldier? Shaman soldier. Okay. What's the one that I'm thinking of then? Anyways, it's like I'm running the shield on him, and I have my shield recovery time maxed. And I'm trying to get a couple new things to get me the higher block chance, you know? And after that, it's like, all right, more retaliation stuff in, more retaliation stuff in. I've never done a full, like, shield block build. So I figured, why not incorporate it? Uh-oh. Oh, get out of the goop. There is so much goo lying around. Even me. Wow. I'm overmaxed at 86 right now. I'm 159 over. It's kind of crazy. Hey, what happened to you guys? Spawn inside play. I've noticed that a couple of times that some people have spawned outside of the bounds. Not quite sure why, but I've seen it happen 2 or 3 times now. Wonderful. We are now a part of the tribe. Level 86. Oh, you have to start from first phase? Nice. I kind of like that.
Can't do that yet.
Not gonna lie, I kind of like that. Don't get me wrong, that sucks. But I kind of like that. I mean, especially considering this is the last one. This is it. This is the grand finale. This is the magnum opus. This is what has to sustain you until Grim Dawn 2. This is what must sustain you. So why not make it just a crazy hard last boss fight? You just gotta go all out and give it your everything. I have a feeling I might have to go drop some stuff off in the bank.
I can't carry anymore.
All right,
I'll give you a
let's
good
get some
price
stuff,
on what I've got left.
some of this stuff out of here. Oh my goodness! Actually,
See you
let's
around.
posit some of the
Any more scrap metal?
posit some of the poiples.
Got something you need stashed?
Purple. Mythical Rune of Elgaloth. Interesting. That one does look cool, that Alagast masterpiece. Looks solid. Got another one of the... Oh, I think this is... But that's a mythical version. I want to take a look at that.
I'll keep an eye on this. Got something you need stashed?
It's one of those upgradable ones, so we'll keep that, see what we can do with it, maybe. I've never done a build with crossbows. I've just never done it. Oh, no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong one. See, this is one that I wish wasn't mythical. Or sorry, wasn't epic. It's like, it's a cool looking item. It's like, damn. Why couldn't you... Now, I understand that I can change it to look like it, you know? But why couldn't you be just like... Why couldn't you just act normal? You know? Why could you just be normal? Got a maybe on that one. Oh. Thunderstruck Preserver Ring of Celerity. Celerity? Aether. Elemental Resistance. Casting Speed. FoA. Glacial. Redeemer Gauntlets of Readiness. Excuse me. Pervious Redeemer, Light Guards of Arcane Winds. Warding Preserver Ring of Drangul. The Mythical Cruel Edge. Okay, Taskmaster's Kubacabra's Chausis of Psyche. Give some bonus to Madrogans. Mythical Cleansed Blade of Elgalath. That's actually pretty solid. We'll store that somewhere. It's a shame its damage isn't better. It's a cunning thing too. But Sky Fragment, Avalanche, Wind Devil. It's more the lightning side of the build that I'm doing right now. All damage. Chaos physical. Nope. Piercing. All damage. Pierce cold. Spirits. The mythical soul pendant. Also nope. Gut worms. All right. I mean, health and rewind faith and poison resist, elemental resistance, slow resistance, max all resistance, cooldowns. So we need an Aether Soul. Maybe you don't need an Aether, so we'll have to check here. Alright, so we did have Aether Soul and Breath of Life.
Something you need stashed? It's safe with me, promise.
Amulets. Here we go. Tainted Heart. Vitality Aether. OA plus crit damage. Let's do that.
Safe with me, promise. I do the best I can with what I've got.
Tainted Love. Oh. All right, there we go. Store that other one. And then, so that's got everything up to 84 except for the bleed.
If you find any blueprints,
What did I have there again for the...
storage, no questions asked.
Breath of
I'll keep
Life?
an eye out.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Excuse me. 20% to all damage, OA and DA. Up by 2%. $24 and 40. 54? Oh, we could do that for the bleeding resistance, so it would max this on it. I'm just going to go with the Survivor's Ingenuity for time being. We can change out of that whenever we would like to. But it's increased our OA, and it's increased our DA. So, and we also get bonus damage. Sounds pretty good to me. I think what is happening is I'm getting sundered, and then he connects and sends you into orbit. Sorry, I didn't read that before. Probably. Takes your protection, removes it from you, and then hurts you with it.
Can't do that. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Get out of here, little bug. Isn't there usually a shrine in here? Or am I just thinking of the totem? I might be confusing it with the totem. There's always like a totem in here. I just really want more shrines. I want to get my devotions. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Down, doggies. Bad doggy. I saw something. There it is. There's the shrine I was looking for. Found it. Hit the button. All right, where are the heroes? Surely you're going to toss some heroes out at me, right? No, that's it. Disappointing. Okay. Let's spend some of these points. All right. Devotion point. You can now finish Murmur, the Mistress of Rumors. She is now completed. Now. What now? Well, we don't have to worry about what now just yet, because we don't have the point. I kind of want to do Spear of Heavens. It would go with our theme. And the best thing about it is that it's put on a defensive ability. And we don't have many offensive abilities to host things anymore. Is there anything else over here? Nope. Okay, good. Just making sure I didn't miss nothing. There's our broken wall. There's the loot behind the broken wall. All right, let's fight ourselves a boss. Hello, Mr. Boss. The Sentinel.
That skill's not ready.
All right, let's back off. We should have another duels up anytime now. use it to our advantage. Whoop, 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 whoop. Woo! That was close.
That skill's not ready.
I will use our shard.
I can't do that.
That was ghouls triggering. That should be it. There we go. Sentinel down. You know, for a little while, the build was struggling a little bit. The build was struggling just a little bit. You know, we weren't getting the stuff. Our armor was ragged, is a great term for what it was. But now, oh now, now we're hitting, and it's a lot of fun. You carry the markings of the three. I've come to learn of the witch gods. How do I learn from the three? Are you ready to receive these gifts? Oh, would you look at that? +1 skill point. Bye. You know what, guys? That is what you refer to as perfectly timed. So we just finished up the Eastern Marsh. We've gotten all the way through all of this, and it's time to end. So we will be picking this up tomorrow.
That skill's not
where
ready.
We will be finishing up the first part of the story. We'll definitely be able to get through the rest of the original story tomorrow, and we will dive headlong into Ashes of Malmouth. Marauder wades across the swamps. We'll see how far we can get. I'll take a look at all of this gear in the meantime, but today was great. Today was great. What all did we get done today? Okay. We started here at Sorrow's Bastion. We were in the Blood Grove. We completed the Blood Grove. We went through Dark Vale Gate. We completed Dark Vale. We worked ourselves all the way up through Fort Ikon. Did the Tomb of the Archon itself. We went and we did the mission in the Immolation. We went and we finished up our homestead. We got them maxed out. We came over here. We finished all the stuff we missed in the first act, including the Eastern Marsh. We did all of the Eastern Marsh stuff, or the Hidden Path stuff today. So all three of those we did earlier today. That started off a little bit rocky, but you know what? It ended pretty solid. So tomorrow, the Necropolis, and then playing through as far as we get up towards Malmouth. I am excited. Today was a great day. A lot of you hanging out, a lot of you talking, a lot of you having fun in chat. It means a lot to me to know that some people are enjoying themselves. It's just been a great day. Gonna be having some videos for Grim Dawn coming out once again as soon as I get my hands on that content. So if you're wondering where are the guide videos for Fangs of Asterkarn, they will be coming, but I wanna touch it all myself, you know. So it's gonna be still a little bit of time in the future. Hopefully, you can make do on the other ones and get some more out of them in the meantime. So hope you all have a wonderful day. I will see you here again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern, where we will be picking up Grim Dawn, the Fangs of Asterkarn. You all have a wonderful night. Sleep well, everyone. Have a great day, a good week. Goodbye.